All right, everybody. Are you ready to get stranded? We are live. Coming back with Death Stranding Director's Cut. And for real this time, we are going to be delivering Mama to her sister Lockne. I may have allowed myself to get a little distracted last time. But that won't be happening this time. We got it all set up and ready to go. And yeah, it should be good. Probably going to have to do some driving. But we have it set up so that we can do zip lines to like everywhere else, pretty much. Well, not quite, but close. See, look, we're even outside Mama's place. And we can zip line from South Knot over across down to Timefall, up to the weather station. Eventually, we'll be able to zip line across over here, which will connect all the way to everything up to here. And then we can get from here to LitlClutch and the engineer and the elder. We can already get to the film director and I think the chiral artist. Although I'm a little worried. Yeah, no, they're still there. Whew. See, this one connects across to this one, which connects over to here that we did at the end of yesterday's stream. From there, you can come all the way up to here, and then you can go across and up, but you can also come over here, and then down to here, and then up to here, and to the collector, and then over to this place. See, it's like almost all connected. Need one more right by the director. And I think one more possibly right by the chiral artist. And then we just got to connect from distribution center south of Lake Knot up to the elder. And then the elder can connect to the engineer, which will connect up to Lake Knot. And maybe if we can work it out where we can go from here to like in the middle here, and maybe connect to him. And we're at 15,400. We got room for another 12. We got lots. And we're going to take Mama and get across, and then they'll have this connected up, and then it'll be like everywhere. Except for whatever's not on this map yet that we don't know about. And there's quite a bit over there still, but, you know. All right, let's go see Mama. Oh, cutscene. She doesn't have her cuff on?
Hey, Sam. Thanks for coming back. Got something for you. These are your new cufflinks. They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
And they're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters. I should explain. BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right? When those cords bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom. Void out. But, just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to cut a BT's cord. So, I've added that function. Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead. No BT, no void out. Win-win.
I was going to say, it's got chiralium in it, is the goal.
These things can cut them loose.
If you can get close enough without them noticing, yes.
And now she's going to want you to do that to her baby.
Cord snipping super handcuffs.
Right. Let's try them out. Cut the cord connecting us. She's sound asleep. Made sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it. Please, Sam. Set us free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost. Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie?
No, that part was true. My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lockne has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children. I was alright with it. I mean,
Power of
children.
together.
Who needs them, I thought. But my sister thought differently.
So
Lockne wanted a child.
Used her uterus.
Someone to
in
carry her
egg.
genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Lockne's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term. A healthy baby grew inside of me. But then there was the attack. And our bond was severed. I wanted to tell her, but I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her. But I was wrong. Lockne needs to know. You have to break some ties to forge others. Can't be tied to everything. If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first. So please, Sam. Do it.
Looks a lot like her in that coming across, eh?
Good fight. All right, Sam. Take me home to Lockne. Sam, would you set me up? I haven't been outside in a long time. It's just too much to take in all at once.
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
I'll be fine, so long as I can see out of the bag. The warmth of the light, the touch of the wind, the scent of the world. Lucky you. two of you are still connected. Okay, Sam. Let's go.
Talk about starting on a downer note. She brought the baby mobile, or the mobile thing.
Surprise prepped and everything. But it looks to me like your hands are full.
It's got the necklace.
We can always tweak the rules a bit.
Ready, Sam? It's coming.
He looks hungry. All you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten. Sound like fun? Of course it does.
Run, Sam, run!
I see your idea of running. And I raise you, let's fuck it up, eh? It's a lion. And it's soon to be a lying down dead. Ooh, right in the groin. Wasn't my intent. It jumped into it, okay? I didn't mean to sack it. It did have it coming, though. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Ooh, I am running on my last 5. Has Kitty learned its lesson yet? Boom!
Thanks for that, Sam.
That was amazing, Sam. I don't know how you managed to pull that off. If only we all had your talents.
I threw some grenades at it. 14,000 likes. Nice. 124, 3, 44, 97, 67, 123, 7, 125, 44, 102, 68, 70, 10, 4, 109, 87, 117. And I'm sorry, the noises that woman's making are getting a little distracting. Like, what the heck is going on back there? I can't be the only one that heard it. It'd be nice if they just put things back in the truck. I didn't even have to use my non-lethal assault rifles.
Stay strong, Sam.
I want to lose my ladders. Last two pieces, I think. There we go. All loaded up. Feel bad for Mama. The whole having to cut the cord thing, that looks pretty brutal. Emotionally speaking, of course. A little more chiralium crystal to get over here. She's doing that on purpose, right? She's just trying to mess with Sam's head. On my head, maybe. There we go. Oh. Oh, there's a problem. How the hell did I get them? Maybe if I put this underneath and I access the cargo, they'll be considered on the ground. Otherwise, I'm losing out on a full upgrade and my floating carrier. Fudge. Nope. Oh, gonna have to get rid of this structure. They don't drop.
Structure dismantled.
How much cargo do we have on that thing? More than what will fit on a floater. By a lot. Boo. Had things fit on the floater, I would have took the zip line most of the way.
Okay.
I wonder if this has enough power to drive through the mountain pass. Okay, I got the cosplayer and Sutherland and Charles Kahn. Okay. We can stop off at the cosplayer. Oh, actually, I might have to wait on the cosplayer stuff. Only because I wouldn't be able to carry... I can't have her just stay in the car. So I wouldn't be able to carry the stuff for the cosplayer.
The hospital I was staying at was crushed by a bridge. Still have nightmares about it. Still hear the crack before it all came tumbling down. I've been scared to death of bridges ever since. And yeah, I know how that must sound considering our employer. I'm scared of the dark too. Don't sleep anymore. Can't.
Physical impossibility. You'll eventually get to the point where you sleep whether you want to or not. Whether you realize it or not. Your body will start taking micro naps. Or it just turns itself off for a split second. Shit like that.
Come on, let's roll.
Beginning scan.
And just because the company she works for is called Bridges, there's literal bridges and figurative bridges, you know?
Sam Porter Bridges. Beginning scan.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Everything all right, Sam? Wow. I'll bet your body's aching after carrying all that.
Well, the truck does the heavy lifting.
No shame in taking a break from time to time. Good work.
All right. I'm never going to actually use these zeros and ones. I got 3 blood bags in my locker. How many have I used up? 3. And I need to make some more grenades. All right. Oh, wait, actually. Got a lot of cosplayer stuff just in here waiting to be delivered. Does he have any orders going where we're going? That one. Oh, he's finally got one for the collector? Arg. I've been waiting for him to have a job for the collector for ages. Now that we're not going that way, he's like, yeah, here's one for the collector. We need some grenades. Is it 4? That fit in the pouch? I want you to hang that on the tool rack, the PCC, and then be attached to the suit. So we have 4 PCC2s. I think we have enough to upgrade all 4 of them if we need to. Not that we would upgrade that many, but still.
Thank you for your contribution.
I should probably bring a bunch of metal now that I think about it. Once we get Mama to his sister, they're probably going to join.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, can't save it. But
You're in the company.
time to drive the long way. Just because I'm not sure we'd have enough battery power to go through the snow. You could probably set up some zip lines. One thing at a time. I allow myself to get too easily distracted in these games. A little worse for wear. Alright, since we're about to be headed there, anything else have missions to go? Way Station, North of the Mountain. Not. The engineer has one. The elder has some. Weather station. Distribution station, okay. I don't know if I want to go over to the engineer just to go with him. But it's just a slight detour. I stopped that pulse from detecting us. They saw us.
Safe travel. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
She looks so nasty.
Bridges.
Maybe I should have stayed in the shelter to give her a chance to get cleaned up. No. Bulletproof carbon. That's what we're here for.
Order assigned.
There's a zip line here. I wonder what it connects to. This is level 3, so it would connect to that one. So that connects up to there. Which is also level 3. So it would connect to that one and that one. So we already got most of the zip lines on this side. The Elder's got one. I don't know if that would connect to anything though. There'd need to be another one like right here, I think. On the mountain that could go from 331. Yeah. So something on the mountain could then connect up. 700, so 1,000. You could split the difference. With one level 2 one right about here, you'd be able to connect up to that one and that one. And then you'd have a connection all the way around.
Weapons restriction lifted.
Oh, look at that. He's like right there. Getting awfully far from the meal zone. We might have to go through and put the fear of Sam in him again. We're gonna get Mama to her sister. Is he walking with a robot? Nobody sells to people. I swear I heard a robot go, hey ya. Hey, hey ya. Hey, ya. Like they could catch up with us with their busted ass trucks. Come on. This is why the order deck should attach to the outside of the car when you get in. Or have it so that, like, when you're driving the car, there's a umbilical that goes from the car to the BB, and the headlights act as a order deck. That would be cool. Plus, I still think it should have an order deck on the top that would point towards them. Where we're headed. I always thought that looked like a cave entrance. Maybe that was something else. Over here it doesn't. look, I'm not the only crazy driver in these parts. Oh shit, we never went looking for those white the glowing white cube things. I've heard about 3 of them.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Yeah,
Cargo verified.
I come armed with a mama.
Hey, it's Sam Bridges. Good to see you, man. Wait. How the heck did you keep this stuff in such pristine condition?
Transporting it inside a truck so it doesn't get wet. Five stars. Level 4 armor plate. Yes. Another patch. $110. Ah. Suck you.
Hey, listen, I got you a little gift. Go ahead and grab it. If you're interested, that is.
Sounds like he's like making the first move on a girl or someone he's interested in. It's just another star. Like, it's not a big thing. It should be like, hey, in recognition of all you've delivered here, you know.
Be careful, okay? Good work.
Because there's other people that actually give us gifts. He wants to get us something from the mountain. No. Special alloy to where we're headed. Sure. Okay, I'll take 2 gold plates and 2 silver plates. And then well, these are the silver. That's right. I wanted the silver to be on our leg. So, hip. And hip. And then shoulder. Shoulder. Yeah. It's got 2 PCCs behind it. That looks uncomfortable. Sorry, Mama. We'll put them in the trunk. So we won't need them until we deliver Mama.
Order assigned.
You know, I didn't think I would, but I think I like the gold plates more than the silver plates. I guess down with the right angle, the silver plates look shiny, but they don't look as shiny as the gold does all the time.
Weapons beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verify weapons restrictions lifted.
consume the whole world. Just take Mama to the incinerator. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Since when is there a data core there? I went and searched in there. I went down and looted all the chiralium from inside. Now I'm frustrated. As soon as we drop off Mama, I guess we're going to have to come back to that. Oh god, they're back. We killed them all. They're already back. No, we got assault rifles, anti-DT guns, non-lethal assault rifles. Those flying shadow bags are lucky that we have a Mama to deliver. Otherwise, I'd be destroying them.
Safe travels.
I'm right here.
Have a pleasant journey. Good morning, Sam. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Start decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, there you are. Everything all right? God damn. Did you really carry this much all by yourself?
Oh, Mama helped by sitting on my back. Level 3. Antimatter and storage. Spare ammo pouch. That's new.
Watch your back out there. Good work.
The Timefall Farm. Oh, Susie. Oh dear. Those are back where we just, literally the place we just were before this one. Okay, we do have materials to build roads. Okay, thank goodness. I was a little worried. One second. We got a bot trying to sell me viewers. Banned. Boom. Bang. Straight out of the chat. Oh, we got email. What happens if we take Mama to our private room? Does she get her own private room? She definitely looks like she needs to clean up in the shower before we go meet her sister. We can't have her meeting her sister covered in blood. Looks like we left them with the package, or left her in the packaging. Look at that, we got a cover. Prevents it from falling off when under attack and protects it from time fall damage. Oh, wait, what else? Oh, the ammo thing. Is that going to be a pouch? Yeah, it would be. Oh shit, it's huge! I'd have to get rid of my battery to do that. No way. That's stupid. No, unless we can get a bigger backpack section. Like the battery's already kind of tiny. I wonder if we can get like leveled up versions of them. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. I kind of like that one. They say it's a squid, but it kind of looks like a cat sitting on a squid. I'm sure that's supposed to be like the squid's tail or something, but it looks like a cat sitting on a squid. To me. All right. Oh, still no new talisman. They're gonna go around with gold masks on. I can have a silver mask. Yeah. Soothe BB.
Tired, huh?
Wow, we were dirty. You got 10 grenades from that. All right. Let's see. We got some emails to read. However, I'm going to have a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Where were we? Ah, yes, we were delivering Mama to her sister. But we have some mail. I saw one of those glowing things. Saw it again, Sam. That same weird glowing thing. I've been swinging by the local incinerator daily, keeping an eye out for BTs, mind you. It is getting easier to give them the slip. Just look out for the fluctuations in chiral density. You got a pretty good idea when they're heading your way. And you know what? Haven't seen one yet. Even when the timefall has gotten pretty bad. My buddies tell me I don't need to go out there anymore. I don't need eyes on BTs to track their movements. But I'd give it up. I wouldn't have seen it again. That same strange glow. This time, near the incinerator. You've got to see with your own eyes. I'm telling you, chiral fluctuations don't tell the tale. Just promise me one thing, though. If you do go hunting for it, careful, alright? What is he talking about? That's like the 4th time we've heard about it. Twice from him. Slaves to the wheat no more. Dear Sam, we, had a little spat the other day, as you might expect. It was over the whole issue of our becoming slaves to the wheat. I'm losing sight of why we came here in the first place. Sure, we started out looking into the whole plant life timefall problem, how we might turn craters green again, but somewhere along the line we got caught up in the success of our experiments with grain cultivation, and our original purpose fell by the wayside. But is that really so bad? Thanks to the work we've done, we have bread, and plenty of it. Timefall Porter by the barrel load too. Everyone's benefited, including you, I'm sure. And now that we've got the danged place up and running, we can't very well leave it to go to seed now, can we? This ain't about wheat anymore. It's about people. We're not slaves, Sam. No more than you are. Oh, but I'm a slave to the delivery fix. Actually, I'm more about building things, but still. Avoid autotoxemia. How's it going, Sam? You still taking care of your BB? I'm sure you are. Not like some porters I could mention. Some guys practically shake their pods so the BBs start crying. Some of them even ditch them when their crying becomes too much. Of course, a quiet BB isn't necessarily a good thing. Could mean the kid's suffering from autotoxemia. Man, the thought alone stresses me out. It happened to me once, you see. I was out in BT territory and I couldn't make it back to a private room in time. I could tell my BP needed time in an incubator, but I was too late. Autotoxemia is a terrible thing, Sam. He was just floating there in his pod. Wouldn't react no matter what I did. BBs can't detect BTs in that state either, obviously. So even the most stone-cold porter would be sweating bullets. Truth be told, though, I was more worried about my BB than I was about myself. Screw the PR bullshit. They're not just equipment. I don't go saying that to just anyone, but I know you feel the same. If you ask me, a BB's no different than any other baby. Treat them with love and affection, they'll react to you. Same way they'd react to a parent. Sorry, I know I'm getting emotional. Can you do me a favor? Try to make sure your BB never suffers from autotoxemia, okay? And if they do, take care of them and do whatever you can to make them feel better. It's only happened twice. And hopefully it will never happen again. Collector, I'm publishing a new magazine. Dear Sam, I'm writing to inform you of a rather exciting development. I have devised the method by which the chiral network and your consummate abilities as a porter could be combined to usher in a new age for America. What is the one thing we have yet to truly transmit via the network? The trials and tribulations of our friends and saviors, the porters. That's what. The thoughts, feelings, musings as they walk the lonely road. They realize they're like fully referencing that Superman song, right? I love that song. I walk the lonely road with only my shot. Alone I walk alone. My shadow's the only one who walks beside me. Okay, I'm not gonna butcher this song anymore. Anyways, where was I? As they walk the lonely road, the grand vista to which they bear witnesses, I believe that if humanity were able to share in their incredible experience, we might stand a better chance of coming together as one. Would you permit me to use you to test the theory of mine? I wish to chronicle your travels so that people can be united in their appreciation of your daily struggles. I might call it Keeping Up with the Couriers or something with Hamamura. My family name. Names are hard. Keeping Up with the Couriers ain't bad. How about something with a bit of alliteration, like Courier Chronicles, or the Courier Chronicle, because then the Chronicle's like a newspaper, but it's also telling the specific stories of the courier, of multiple couriers. Starting off with the courier, the great deliverer, Sam. All right. Married life, not what I expected. Dear Sam, did you meet up with Amelie yet? I hope she lives up to your memory of her when you finally do. I didn't get so lucky in that respect. I'm sorry, but I just couldn't live with him anymore. I went back to my mom's. It was terrifying making the trip on my own, but I watched the weather patterns for days and made it. Just barely. Maybe I should have asked for help, but I couldn't bear to wait any longer. For your sake, I hope yours and Amelie's story has a happier ending. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Clearly neither of them put in the effort. Mind you, they also shouldn't have jumped right into being married again. They should have given it time to get to know each other. Well, there's the coffee cup we delivered. Leaving aside the bronze cups of the ancient world or the stainless steel beakers of the modern age, cups in general, ceramic cups at least, are fragile things. Coffee houses found popularity in mid-17th century England, giving birth to a thriving coffee culture. By the mid-18th century, it was tea that was in the ascendancy. It was for this reason that when England's colonies chose to rebel in response to their masters' oppressive policies, they threw crates of tea into the sea at Boston, thereby helping to spark the American Revolution. Excuse me. But let us return to the humble cups in which tea and coffee come. They are as easily broken and, as such, constitute a difficult load for any porter. Okay, the modern cups don't have to be easily broken. We also got the snow crystal, a true natural work of art. Though all are six-sided, no two are ever the same. As a fact that has fascinated thoughtful observers throughout the years. I could have swore there was something about there not being just six-sided snowflakes. I think in the right condition they can be eight-sided or something like that. But the reason they freeze the way they do is down to the molecular shape of water. There's a six-sided symmetry there. Should be known that, while the beauty of the snowflake has not changed since the advent of the timefall, the reported discovery of certain hand-shaped examples has been the subject of much discussion. Unfortunately, none has been preserved, making the existence of these five-fingered rarities more of a rumor than an established fact. From a porter's point of view, transporting a snowflake is out of the question. It would surely melt before it ever reached the destination. Not if you had the container set to keep it frozen. Tom Hardy starred in this 2008 movie by Nicholas Wingham Refn, based on the ultra-violent life story of a fighter who went by the name of Bronson. Wingham brought his unique brand of brutal action to a production brimming with vitality and intensity. After Bronson, he went on to direct Valhalla Rising and eventually the critically acclaimed Drive. Hideo Kojima contacted him personally. The two finally met by coincidence in London, becoming firm friends from their very first moment together. Mr. Wingham recalls the encounter to this day as having been like meeting an old friend. That's kind of cool. And then Valhalla Rising. Original music from the movie Valhalla Rising, starring Mads Mikkelsen and directed by Nicholas. Okay, what are the, like... There's so many actors in this and, like, artists that... Like, Mads Mikkelsen is in this. Hideo Kojima met the guy that directed that. Did stuff with him over here. Like it's like artistic inception. Or incest. It's like all the people are like intermingled in like surprising ways. The film tells the tale of One Eye, a legendary warrior of the Viking Age, played by Mikkelsen. Having lost his voice and one of his eyes, he radiates the almost superhuman magic of a hero straight out of the sagas of ancient Scandinavia. The movie is more than worth a watch, and soundtrack is worth a listen to, having been composed by longtime collaborators Peter and Peter Cade. Wicked Die Young. A gem of an album containing songs that inspired Nicholas Winding Refn. I'm not sure how to pronounce that name. Anyways, during the shooting of the Neon Demon, I know that movie. Giorgio Moroder, Electric Youth, and Cliff Martinez, composer of the music for Drive, all feature showcasing the depth and breadth of his influences, as does daring sleeve design. Anyone who's seen any of these films is sure to be swept up in the vision of the display here. I wonder if the eye looking out of the mouth was partly of what inspired the BB coming up the esophagus. Bike named for the individualistic nature of those who ride it, the Honda Rebel. I love Rebels, they're nice bikes. 2010 saw a decline in cruiser-style motorcycles, so this new model from Honda was a breath of fresh air, one whose iconoclastic spirit won its legion of fans. Simple, tough, and cool, it's a design that would inspire any porter to climb astride it and set off down the newly rebuilt highways of the UCA. The Yamaha RD500LC. Developed as a production replica of the YZ-Odd 500, which Kenny Roberts rode into the history books in the Road Racing World Championship. This was the first mass-produced motorcycle to employ a liquid-cooled V4 two-stroke engine. Sadly, while it became the iconic premium Yamaha two-stroke, it only survived for a single generation. However, there are certain enthusiasts trawling the data brought back online via the Chiral network in the hopes of one day reviving the legendary machine. Kawasaki Z1 900 Super 4. Yes, yeah, that's a cool bike too. I like old style bikes like that. An export-oriented model created by Kawasaki in '72 with the aim of capturing the foreign markets. It was the first Kawasaki and indeed the first Japanese bike to use the dual overhead cam 903 cubic centimeter air-cooled inline four-cylinder engine. Its ferocious speed made it the undisputed king of the highway. It was also admired for its beautiful design, with the pipes leaving the gas tank and pushing back through the side covers to the tail section. It's a model beloved of porters chasing the fastest speed possible, having established Kawasaki as a go-to for full throttle riding as it did. Yeah, that was a nice bike. Okay, I gotta say, I'm a little surprised we didn't get a figurine of that lion we just destroyed. Nightmare of War. Nightmare Battles. We still can only do Port Knot City. We can't do that one we just did. Although we can redo that war against him. Alright. Head on out. Oh, we're getting a cutscene. Yeah, this is him being drunk again. This is like the 5th time we've seen this one. She's not clean? So we really did dump her with the cargo and not get her a room to clean up. That's just wrong. And our truck didn't get fixed up because we didn't have it on the...
Good enough. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions.
All right, we gotta actually plan our route because there's a lot of waterways. Okay, so it seems like down to there, then across. Then we can come down, over, down, and then probably going to have to get out of the truck at some point and come up this way. Alright, I see. There's BTs in the area. Seems like a dangerous way to go now that I look at what's right ahead of us. Okay, it should be showing us bridges. Shit, they saw us. Could take this bridge here across. Then we're going to still have to cross another bridge. Got a full charge, but it looks like we're going into BT territory. Just going to make sure we did, in fact, replace all our weapons. Okay, we did. Whew. A little bit worried there for a second. maybe I should have crossed the river back there. Oh, there's a memory chip up there. It's on the other side of the mountain, though. Oh my god, stop moving, you piece of garbage. Give her. We need to pop up over this rock. See? Just needed to give it some more go juice.
Hey, Sam. Do you remember your own birth? Me. I remember being inside the womb. I wasn't alone. I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers and Lockne's. We were conjoined twins. One and the same before we were born. But then they tried to separate us with surgery. The operation was successful. We were still one. We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word. My joy was her joy. Her pain was my pain. And no distance was too great for us to overcome. Some might call it a kind of telepathy. Divided in body, joined in spirit. Yet a beach just for us. One we shared. Our own private chiral network, you might say. With Cupids, we can build one that will let everyone share what Lockne and I had. I saw it all laid out before me after I signed up with Bridges. A network that could unite everyone, no matter how scattered or different. That would make us whole. It wouldn't be about bringing people into line. It would be about bringing them into the fold, where they would share and share alike. I knew it could change the world. With Donnelly's help, we finalized the Cupid design. But after the attack and the birth, everything changed. For the first time in my life, Lockne wasn't there.
That's sad. Well, she's about to have Lockne again.
But I'm not alone anymore. I can feel her again. She's close.
Yeah, straight ahead.
Beginning scan.
Thank you.
Scanning Bridges
Sam.
ID. Verifying ID.
I feel whole again.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until
You and
departure.
me, Sis.
All clear. Welcome. Decontaminating suit. All clear.
Gonna mark where we get that
Sam
thing.
Porter Bridges.
Sorry, Lockne.
Like we saw when we disconnected her baby, it was like another her was reaching for the baby. So maybe what if the baby was blocking the connection? Mama. Here we go. Why is she being treated like she's a...
Pulling in. No. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again. I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say it anymore. Lockne, you need to fix his Cupid. I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you. You hear me? Forever. And always.
Is she dying from being disconnected from the baby?
Now, make the world whole. Okay? Just like you make me.
Yeah. I think the way they went about this was kind of stupid. Like, they literally just got Mama killed by the looks of it. And she was the proponent of a lot of the technological advancement for bridges. Like, a lot of the tech we got and our ability to fight BTs came from her making stuff. All we needed was something from her that would get Lockne to open it up enough to listen to us so that maybe we could take her to her sister. Because she's a healthy adult that can travel without dying, for crying out loud. No, let's just kill off the genius that's helping build this thing. Fuck it. It's not like we don't have a spare, right? Except for the other one's software. She's the hardware. Because I'm pretty sure if we showed up with something that implies her sister's alive, it's like she wants us to take you to. We want to take you to your sister. She's not able to travel, and explain the situation. I'm sure she would have been like, "I don't trust you, but if this is true and it happens, fine." Nope. Instead, we got her sister killed.
All that she went through. I had no idea. I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran.
You clearly didn't know your
I
sister.
fixed your Cupid like she asked. The limiter should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code.
Let me guess, it was
Pretty
modified?
sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Malingan. Could be we found our culprit already. She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her. Her Ka passed over to the other side, but her Ha remained, bound to our dead daughter. She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals. Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe.
I'm pretty sure if he had showed up, it's like, she's like, fuck you, Bridges, and all that. He's like, wait. Malignan sent me to get you. She would have been like, excuse me? My sister? And then she'd be like, well, my sister did this. And all he would have to say is, no. Something bad happened. She's stuck. She needs you to go to her. She probably would have been like, fine. She seems like she wanted her sister the whole time. So she was kind of the opposite of a Breach Baby's mama thing. Like she was an opposite. She, instead of being a mom that gave a dead mom that gives birth to a baby, it was a dead baby. No, I don't know. She seems to be the other angle of it. Like her body died. Or maybe, yeah, maybe that's what it is. The dead baby's given birth to by a mom that's kind of in a coma, but the baby's living, and that's the BB. And she was like the opposite, where the baby was the BT side, and she was the living anchor. I think that's what it was anyway. Stabilizer. A cargo catapult. Local data from Mountain Knot City has been enabled. We can now do cargo catapults. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We still got like 8 or 9 more places to link up. And it looks like that place we just got doesn't go all the way through the mountains, unfortunately. Although if you see, there's a kind of spot that's pretty close in the mountain. Oh, maybe, yeah. Like right above my shoulder here. If we build a zipline there, and then just on... Yeah, see if I can angle it right. And then just right about there... Yeah, right about there. Maybe that'll be enough to breach the mountain path and connect up. Alright.
Sis? I can hear you. We're whole again. We're one. Like before in the womb, remember? Malingan. Lockne.
Lockne. Is that an eye? Did her eyes change color there? Pretty sure she now has one blue eye, one brown eye.
Thanks to you, Edge Knot City is finally within reach. And you, Lockne. Your work will help ensure that the chiral network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west. Now then, Sam, there's something else you ought to know. We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers.
Claim
We
still?
had audio, which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise. It wasn't a dream. Wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something. And given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach. Can't say anything for certain. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield.
Well, now you have.
Beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the chiral network. Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
I think showing that she's connected with Mama now by having the holographic Mama sensor thing. What are they called? Order something. Oh, there it is. We got the lion boss. Mama, the fallen angel. No, not see, he's not part of the UCA. Lockne explained about how it was all a big misunderstanding. What a relief. That Tara's all gone too, thanks to that bomb. It's going to sound weird, but you know the Odra deck on Mama's left shoulder? Didn't used to think much of it, but someone told me it was a symbol of her atonement. She did betray Lockne, after all. Even if terrorism might have been to blame. She didn't. That is not a proper interpretation of what happened at all. Their connection got severed by the event, but that doesn't mean she betrayed Lockne. Lockne then went on to cut ties from Bridges because she blamed them for her sister's death, but seemingly calling them terrorists, even though her sister seemingly died in a terrorist attack. Either one of them could have reached out, really, though. But one of them was literally trapped where she was. Alright. Didn't used to think much of it, but someone told, okay, where is this? Couldn't help but think of herself as a fallen angel after that. Forever barred from joining Lockne in heaven. Like Abazithabo, that one-winged fella who followed Beelzebub down to Egypt once upon a time to cause trouble for Moses. Guess Mama was feeling poetic when she redesigned her odor deck and used it to comfort her dead child. Strange, maybe. Though, I suppose she was already dead herself. Looks like all that is in the past now, though. The misunderstanding's been resolved, and the sisters are whole again, thanks to you, Sam. Mama finally worked up the courage to cut the cord and send her baby on to the other side, where it belongs. It's the right thing to do for the kid. So the two are one, and the fallen angel got a second chance, just as well, because no one's ever really beyond redemption, I'd like to think. Another recovery mission for the... Alright. You're not going to believe this, Sam, but that porter I hired, smart-ass Choom, found 2 chips. But by the time I nailed down the location of the second, it'd been snatched by terrorists. Should have figured it out sooner. Thought I'd master your system, you know? Took my eye off the ball for a second. Probably brought the chip back to base already, too. You gotta get it back, Sam. These chips are my only chance. Get your ass to the distro center north of Mountain Knot City to grab that order. That's a pain in the ass. Check on BB. Where's BB?
Lou?
Ooh, looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry, I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue.
Episode 6, Dead Man.
You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
You shouldn't just teleport into someone's room and take shit that doesn't belong to them.
Partners. Sam, a BB's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
Bridge baby
So tell me what the problem
means
is.
baby, yes.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Grow up to be the ultimate anti-BB
Doesn't
or
sound like a
anti-BT
problem to me.
weapon.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose
Biology.
that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Cease functioning.
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment, to put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead.
No.
But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this'll work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? Will forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust
care
me.
about that.
Come on. I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start again. And this is why I hate these things.
You had it coming, man. Its owner's saying fuck off, and you're still taking it.
Sam, I was already filthy from my trip through the beach, but now your BB has added insult to injury.
It's kind of messed up that anybody can just mess with his tech. Isn't that supposed to be Sam's? He doesn't even ask, he just goes to have a shower. Like he doesn't know how the shower works. Take showers full and often. What's this interviews? I want to see what happens if we take shower. BB thinks the idea is funny.
Listen here. It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood?
He's not going to mess with our BB?
I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, the experiments continued in secret, on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
Excessive
The
weight.
BBs were essential to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face. I thought you might, since you two go further back.
He was already wearing the mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching. Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that. Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh, no. You'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
Make BB feel better by connecting up nearby facilities with your Cupid to increase chiral density.
Stabilizers. They help you stay upright if you stumble. When you attempt to regain your balance, they automatically engage their attitude control system to provide assistance. And if that isn't enough to stop you falling over, they'll reduce the impact for you and your cargo.
The battery will gradually recharge in sunny or cloudy weather. A battery-powered backpack attachment fitted with posture-correcting vernier thrusters. These deploy automatically to correct minor stumbles when the user's cargo load is affecting their balance. The thrusters are deployed more forcefully when the user centers their balance, allowing them to regain equilibrium more quickly. Built-in batteries will also contribute to overall battery capacity. Look at the size of it! That's like all you'd be able to have. I don't want to lose all the pouches and stuff. Not to mention our honoring of Mama. That I can remove. Let's do a new patch for that one. I use the truck more than the trike anyway. Takes like the whole backpack. I can't have that. The fact that it uses rocket controls. Right. So Die Hardman's probably the bad guy. Or with the bad guys. We still have the Odra deck. Alright. Oh. There is another chip over here. We got like one down here, I think. And then another one up here somewhere. There was another one. Right where I thought there might have been one, but it didn't detect it last time. I'm going to have to try to get these built. While we go get the data chip over here. We need 640 metals. And 480 ceramic. 640 metals, 480 ceramic.
Deadman tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Dooms compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Amelie's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edgenot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned. And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Sam, I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its stillmother. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two. Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board. It's not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed. Remember, though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs. So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
I'm starting to think it's no coincidence that a guy that he wears that mask and the other people that we're dealing with have kind of skull-like looking masks. His face mask looks a lot like a skull. The only difference is it's not gold. Alright, we needed some metals and ceramics. It's 580, right? And then it was 640. That's just for the first one, just outside.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Sam? You read me?
Lockne?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, it's 480. Yeah, that's fine. Gotten used to overspending if I have to. 482 likes.
ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, it's down here. I guess this used to be all under tar. This must have been the tar pit they cleared out. That antimatter bomb. Seems a bit excessive, but...
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Alright, so the next one down. What, is the next two not in the zone? They're still off grid. Damn it. Well, there is a zip line here. So we can do that. We could probably get this one and this one at least. Maybe that one too. What about this one? Not that one. So these two are off grid. Now that one's off grid, but these three aren't. All right. I'll be right back, everybody. Just go in the bathroom. All right. Shall we continue? So this one needs 1,500? No, 2,000, right? Well, 10 less than that, but 2,000 metal. 1,240 ceramics?
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
The roboticist. The doctor. And a porter injured in the mountains. Okay.
I've configured your PCC to build cargo catapults. As you can probably guess, a cargo catapult can be used to send a bundle of cargo flying into the air. It's good for sparing your back the burden of carrying something heavy over a long distance. Of course, what comes up must come down, and when it does, it'll take a beating. That is, unless you remember to deploy its parachute before landing.
Why would parachute deployment not be automated? It's okay, Magic. You can stay. Just don't use your claws. They're very sharp. I bounce springs.
Order assigned.
Hey, shouldn't there have been stuff for the other order?
Wow, thanks. You did me a real favor there.
Godzilla?
Thank you for your contribution.
No, probably the movie either. There we go. Loading carriers. I still have my floating carrier, so. Oh, we have new colors we can make the vehicle. We can do the off-white color. Which, ironically, they call that Snow White. Does not look like white. Now I gotta figure out how we get our car up here. Maybe around this way. Isn't the doctor supposed to be in this area? That roboticist is going to be a bitch to get to.
Beginning scan. Pleasant journey. Pleasant journey.
Good morning, Sam.
Drop by whenever you like.
Doesn't seem like there's a good spot to drive up the mountain at all.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What is that? Bunch of street like power lines.
Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, there's a road piece here. I guess up here, the snow is the time fall because we're in the mountains instead of rain. Okay, so $640 will be enough, but 130 more than we need. 600 is not enough for the metal. 800 is 120 more than we need. Still, it gets it done. Please go up towards the mountain. 517 more likes. Not quite where I was hoping it would go. But it looks like it will get around there eventually. So if we go get this one, I bet it'll connect up. And then this one. And then that one. So there's more than I realized, but that's okay. We're 75 meters. How far is that last one we set up? 696. We could bridge. Okay, that's already a level 2. Is this level 2? No. If we level up this one, we could have a normal one in between. Like right in the middle. That would connect up nicely. I just ran shoulder first into the truck. Something creepy about all those poles being there like that. Maybe it has to do with the fact that that's not the way the poles would ever have been set up. Oh, that's coming down. All right, 1,000 for sure. 2,000 is 10 more than we need, so there we go. That's 300. Damn it, we shouldn't have used that 600. We need to break some of these 800s into parts. $360 is a lot to waste. I'm not going to waste that much. So we need to come back with 400 and some odd. 30? No, 440. We need 440. 40 ceramic for that one. And Rocknetics. Shows you the little bit that it does. We need 150 more. Wow, this one's taking a lot. For such a short strip of road, too. 150 and 2,000 metal. Well, 80 shy of 2,000, but 2,000 metal and 150 ceramics. All right. No point going up to that one. We don't have it. We can't complete the next section anyway. Technically we could, but it's not part of the network. We have to get the roboticist, I'm guessing. Actually, where's... Why Lockne opposed the UCA? I finally got the lowdown on why Lockne didn't want us to be part of the UCA. Can't say I understand it at all, truth be told, but her concern that bringing everything and everyone into the fold might mean including some elements better left out, I get. If you take a step back, you can see how terrorism and war might only get worse once we're whole. Forging bonds between people means bringing them closer together, and to do that means putting all our cards on the table, including the ones that aren't so pretty. It's naive to expect things to be all smiles and sing-alongs just because we understand each other better, you know? Seems to me she was right to call bullshit on that. Lockne and Mama were joined by that special bond that twins have. That's how come Mama wanted to carry Lockne's child, and a child that should have brought them close together, but didn't. Instead, it served to sever the ties between them for good, and bound Mama to something else entirely. At least, that's what Lockne probably thought. Maybe even that her sister wanted the kid all for herself. She never knew about the accident, the real reason. Can't imagine how she must have felt thinking she'd been betrayed by the one person she trusted more than anyone. Not so hard to see how that'd color her opinion on the chiral network. It's all behind her now, though. She and Mama have reconciled their differences. Maybe her faith in the ties that bind can be restored. I'm sorry. For you to think of, like, I'd say she betrayed Mama more than Mama betrayed her. Like, the fact that she thought Mama would do that is, like, completely antithetical to Mama's first off, connection to her, and then, like, just behavior pattern in general. Not that sometimes people don't go against their normal, like... I don't know, it just seems bullshit. I call bullshit. So, whereabouts are we looking for this down porter? Oh, actually up on the hill, right behind us. I just had to hit the jump. You get it. Never hide. Okay, so there's the rescue the porter injured in the mountain. It should be right around us already. And there's the doctor in that place. Is he down the crevice or something? Found him.
Sam, have you found our friend yet? We need to get them out of there.
I get that he's probably hurt, but
Nice and easy. Don't want to take a spill on the way back.
I don't want to leave that stuff behind either. Offload for a second. He's bundled up nice and tight. He'll be fine. What the hell? I was going just fine, then all of a sudden it hit the rock and went sideways. It's all because we got that. We're fully armored up. That guy, that, like... He'd clearly been lying there for a while, because they had time for them to know he was missing, or call for help, and then us to get there. He shouldn't have just lied there exposed to the wind the way he was. He should have found a way to cover himself up a bit. That's a fun feeling, not having BB. On the plus side, not having BB, I get in a fight with a BT, just let them take me. Won't have a baby getting upset by it, and I can just fight straight away.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Save the border. $200 likes. New colors for the bot buddy, including stealth black. Assault rifle level 3. Non-lethal level 3. Nice. Alright, we need to recycle our level 2 gun and replace it with a proper level 3 gun. Alright, we needed metals, right? And ceramics. Here, let me look at the map again. What did we need?
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, we need 440. $150. That's 2,000. Okay, 2,000 metals, 150 and 440. I don't know if we have enough here to do that. We got 1,000 metals. Get 150. Here we can get two 160s. And then 80. Can we get 280? No, 180. And then a 40. Well, that'll do the 150 one for sure. Doctor. Doctor. And that's the roboticist. We got an 800 there. That's right. I just didn't want to split it. Okay. 380. We need 440 though, right? And we got 380. Anything in the cargo claiming area? Just special alloy. Wait, didn't it? Oh, it's on our back. Okay, that gets rid of the 800. we can claim that in smaller bits. All right, so 441, we could just do with the 480. And then 160 will get the other one. That means we have 160 and an 80 and a 40 more than we need. So that should be enough right there now. Except for the metal. We needed 2,000 metal total, didn't we? Okay.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey.
Hey, you made it.
Have a pleasant weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. Got a couple things to do. One of which is see. Whoop. Watch where we're going. See where we can connect this guy up. Ooh. Not a great position for. I guess it's close to the road. All right. Going around maybe there. Now there's small chemical things, which is good because we need chemicals, but or we did. I don't think we need them as much as we used to. Go for delivery? Oh, I wanted. Okay, so it's the 4 parts are stored there to go to that spot. I need PCC. On my back. Thank you. No, not yet. Okay. Did I not make an upgraded gun? No, I did not. I forgot to make the new gun. At this point, it's just faster to run back. like we slowed down, but it doesn't look like we slowed down.
Beginning of pleasant journey. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the pleasant decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Non-lethal level 3. Thank you. Hang it on the rack. There we go.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant
Much
journey.
better.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
How far is that doctor right there? Only like 300 meters? I think I want to take a quick detour to the doctor. Shelter? Okay, we just left the zone. The bridge tripped us. Did you see that?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID.
Oh shit, I'm an idiot. The stuff for the doctors on the truck. That's funny. Oh, is that a hot springs out back? Hidden Valley Digestive Bath. Come, let the mountain digest you. This salty spring, tucked away in a little-known corner near Mountain Knot City, likely owes its existence to nearby tar pits. As is the case with similar springs, an extended dip can stimulate the digestive system, making it ideal for individuals looking to unburden themselves and detox. AKA, constipated people should go and relax. Just let the shit flow down the Hershey Highway, you know? A not bad view that way. Something tells me if he was more to one end of the pool, he'd have a better view of the valley.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Kind of makes me wonder if there's something back there. Oh look, there's a land bridge. Hey, wait a minute. That's something, isn't it? That's either a spaceship that's crashed into the mountain or some kind of secret research base overlooking Love Lake here. And Nutsack Lake, well, that's the shape of one of the zones. I wonder if it's just the lake itself, or if it's a little bit large. The shape's a little bit larger than the zone, so that it could actually be a base there. Kind of makes me want to go to that spot. The hell of a truck, though.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
Can't believe I forgot that I left all this stuff on the truck.
We have been expecting you, Sam.
I was ready for the bridge to try to trip me that time. Okay. That place is only 250, so we got more room going from it at least. $493. Yikes, that's still way off. I don't know if this thing's the spot that I marked is going to have line of sight to the one back where we came from. Yeah, the hill's in the way. This is the edge of where we can actually build. I don't think we're going to get close enough. $360 and now it's obstructed. So if we're in the range of the if we're in range of the network, we're at a range of the zip line. Otherwise, I think this is going to be the best we can do, would be from here. We can do it to there, maybe. Which would allow us to go to about here. And then maybe to closer and we just get rid of that one. Dang it, I was really hoping we'd be able to connect up. Alright. Novelist's son. We haven't even counted them. These are already outside the area we can build in. While we're here, let's go get that other data core. many bolts do we get now? I think an extra 30? No, I think it's right there. Whoa! Well, I found what I came to get. Now this is a nice little cave. Alright, so we're going to the doctor. I have a feeling, I've been avoiding Death Stranding 2 stuff because we're in the middle of Death Stranding 1. It's going to be like another probably year to 18 months before we get Death Stranding 2 on PC, and I don't have a PS5. But I have this strange feeling that part of what happens is going to have BB is going to be out of his bottle in the next game. And I wouldn't be surprised if in a moment of sacrifice, Sam does a fragile and exposes himself to timefall at some point to save things. Probably BB. Or maybe Amelie. That's two of my predictions. I think those are pretty safe predictions. They've already started the whole BB's growing thing. I don't think they're actually going to take him out, like he says. Yeah, see here he misses kid. And he doesn't call him BB, he calls him Lou. Right? I should be able to pick it what gets covered. See, there's no even option in here to put it in the suit instead of the ladder or the PCC. Admittedly, those have no container. They're just out and exposed. But they are chiralium. Like they're the, well, maybe not the PCCs. These two are made of chiralium. So a delivery, I think, should be inside the bag more than equipment. But I get it. The equipment, the package has a box around it, whereas the equipment doesn't. I don't know why you fell.
We hope you are well rested.
I'm out of power. All right, Doc. Let's get you on the grid.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the...
A delivery? Oh, good. Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
One star? Wow, 158 likes was 2 stars. These people were easy to appeal to.
There's something I've been meaning to ask.
You want to
Would you
connect
help
up?
me join the UCA? If me being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require, then it's well worth the hassle.
So much for it being hard to get these people to join. One, two, three, four, 5 sections still on the map. 6, 7 that we haven't gotten that we can see right here. Oh, look! It definitely is bigger than the shape of the testicle lake there. Lake Nutsack, definitely. I bet it's that building we saw then.
Thank you for that. I might not be as young as I once was, but I've still got plenty to offer. Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
Canteen? Looks like some kind of nasty energy drink. I wonder if they're still made to kind of look like Monster because of the green. Canteen has been upgraded to level 2, and therefore restores more stamina than level 1.
Your deliveries have saved lives. And, as you know, every life that's saved is one fewer BT to deal with. Which in the long run means even more lives are saved. Please, don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become, I implore you.
I see you've put another shelter on the network. Nice job. Chiral levels are increasing as predicted, which is good. As for BB-28, you'll be pleased to hear the operation went well. There should be no need for additional major procedures. We're not out of the woods yet, but I think it's safe to say that the worst is behind us. All that remains is to continue expanding the network, monitor changes as chiral levels increase, and make adjustments as necessary. Drug therapy should suffice. Keep it up, Sam.
Did he keep his memories is the question.
Good work. New order available.
Okay, let's see. Delivery, large consignment of emergency medical supplies all the way up there. Time sensitive to Mountain Nut. That one we can do real quick. Sample cryptobiotes. It was more than I realized. That's probably because I didn't even look at what it was.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Don't do anything too early.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Doesn't connect to anything. Oh right, our legs are out of battery. What we really needed was a battery charger.
Use freely. Use freely.
just gotta get to the car. Which might be trickier than it looks. Can we fit underneath? Okay. Oh, thank goodness that worked. Whew. Could have done it faster, but we were out of power.
Begin the pleasant journey. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating sewage. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Oh wow, you hear that? A replacement advised. Here we go.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet. You know, I gotta tell you, I find it amazing that you can consistently deliver on schedule.
You only got an A?
We're going to get through this.
How is that only an A? I guess if we did that, we could have gone a lot faster if we had power.
Oh, this will be right at home in my collection.
Thank you for your contribution.
Hey Sam, the car network is really shaping up, isn't it? As you know, I'm officially part of the security detail here, but I've been doing some more and more reconnaissance work lately. I told you that I've been making daily trips to the incinerator, right? Well, I've added a few strings of to my bow of late. Even though my eyesight's still the best around, I've been playing around a bit with the Odradek scanner. And you know what I learned? You can use it to do more than view terrain info and track cargo tags. Sometimes it'll pick up these strange thread-like structures too, linking the sky and the ground. You won't read about those in the Odradek manual, and yet it does come with the user's manual. You know, I heard that the Odradek design was based on spools of thread that people used to soothe babies when they were upset. If that's the case, it makes sense that they'd react to people's feelings, right? That's what I think, anyway. Oh, maybe those threads are the chiral network itself. A growing web of connections stretching across the continent. Wouldn't surprise me at the least. I've seen all kinds of things in my travels, though. Piles of stones, weird mushrooms. Though a part of me is starting to wonder if those might have been holograms, or rather another reaction to people's feelings or something. I don't know. Have you ever seen anything like that, Sam? Anyway, if you ever got the time to swing by and chat about this stuff, I'd be great. I live my life, Sam. 11 likes. Dear Sam, first of all, let me introduce myself. I'm the guy you brought that blood for. If you hadn't come through for me, I wouldn't be looking forward to working again. Or writing you now, or here, period. I wanted to thank you face to face, but since I didn't know when I might get the chance, I thought I'd write you instead. I need you to know how grateful I am. I owe you my life. I'll never forget that if you hadn't taken on that order, your next might have been to haul my corpse to the incinerator instead. I'd be ash and chiralium in the wind by now. Or worse, a BT. You've given me another chance, one I don't intend to waste. Rest assured, I'll repay my debt by doing everything I can to help you rebuild America. Godzilla. It was in this film that Godzilla, who would later go on to become an iconic figure for monster movie fans the world over, made his debut. The movie went on to spawn a series and countless different versions, and its unlikely star is remembered as an endearing metaphor for the threat posed by nuclear weapons. Legendary directors the world over, not least among them Nicholas Winding Refn and Guillermo del Toro, have cited Godzilla as huge influences. In 2004's Godzilla Final Wars, with its title sequence by Kyle Cooper and its Yoji Shinkawa design Atragon, showcased the long pedigree of big-name fans the series had accumulated over the years. Not to mention the Pacific Rim-inspired series. Pacific Rim's great. The first Pacific Rim's great. Second one, not so much. Sentinel 1/6 Luden action figure. Ludens is the symbol and mascot of Kojima Productions. This 1/6 scale model was created by world-renowned Japanese figurine maker Sentinel Miniatures. The extravehicular creative activity suit he wears has been recreated in exquisite detail, enabling him to boldly go where no man has gone before in order to spread the gospel of play. Boldly go where no man's gone before is kind of stealing Star Trek's line, isn't it? And that would be a cool Gunpla figurine to have. Because 1/6 scale would be about the right size for a Gunpla. Or frame arms. Alright. Alright, we got... Get the springs to the roboticist. How much metal can we get from the doctor? I think 1,000? I think he has 1,000 metal. Just enough for us to borrow. No, there's no orders to take. Okay, private locker. Okay, let's offload that. And then we can put stuff that we need there. Oops, shit. That's not what I meant to do. What was on it that it doesn't want? The ceramics. 160 is carryable. Alright, got 1, 2, 3. We got 4 of the PCCs. Anything in the car? The car's going bye-bye for now. I don't think the truck has anything.
Storing vehicle.
Alright, let's...
Use of weapons is prohibited.
tie that up.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
We got footwear we can switch to
Have a
soon.
pleasant journey.
Go get charged up.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. There are weapons restrictions lifted.
We could have it down here, but then it doesn't go to the doctors. The path would be blocked. We're going to be not worrying about that one, I think. 200 meters to get up here. Because if we're going to be going boom, 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 might as well have it. When near BT, use X to cut the umbilical cord. We can go to the top of the hill, but not to the one we just made. I don't think we're going to be able to connect through it. We still don't have BB. Give some likes to the structure as it fixes up our stuff. I guess that feeling we got was dooms and not BB giving us a warning. Try to stay out of the snow as long as we can. Jump a lot farther when you don't have big backpack full of stuff. Alright, this is the one that needed the 160. No, the 480. Yeah. Girl! Another road. Zip line's 300. Yeah. All right. I'll be back. Actually, wait. We made room on this. We can probably store more on that now. Ceramics. Gonna put that on the carrier. And I guess one of the ladders. No, okay. But at least everything in my backpack is now completely covered by my backpack. Walk our way up the hill. It doesn't need to be upgraded, but should I upgrade it so we can go further up the mountain? It might be worth upgrading to go all the way up the mountain. Also, where the hell? Why doesn't it show object like or mission? Oh, there it is. That got turned off by accident. Okay, that's where we're headed. That's gonna be a bitch to get to.
Construction complete.
Let's go recharge our batteries. No. Batteries are charged. Got one of those watchtowers. Might be worth using that. All right. This is the one that needed the one. Oh, 2,000, right. Okay, we'll put you in there. You in there. All it needs now is 920 more metal. Enhanced soil, boiler guns, nothing I can really use. Alright, that's where we're trying to go. We still gotta go 161 meters up, 105 down. So it's about 50 meters higher. Okay. 600 meters away. It looks like it might be best to come up in here and then down this way and over and down. Because that looks like it goes right down that path quite nicely. A little swig. Ooh, level 2 works much better. I want to go up on there and see if we can get the next zip line in place while we're doing this. Just use Hulk tactics to climb the mountain. Stamina Go back up there. We used up a lot of power to do that. Okay. We're 321 meters from that. So we could go further up the hill. We're going to have to upgrade it anyway. $332. This is a good spot for it. Plus then it's got a nice clear shot for doing one that way if we need to. Alright.
Construction complete.
Oh, we got enough to upgrade 2 with us. Well, that builds. I'm having a brownie. I can get it open.
Structure upgraded.
There we go. Keep it in a Ziploc bag. Keeps them fresh longer. Cheers. Oh, good. Maybe there? No, it's close to there. Then we can come down. Although I could do like maybe a 300 and then to here. At least it gets back to the back down the mountain. Okay, the next one should be about here. Assuming we have line of sight from where we are. Which we don't. It's below the horizon. So we can only actually do it like half the distance. Darn. Which is unfortunate. Like, we have a thing that could... Wasn't for the fact that this is too high. It could reach all the way over here. A little bit of an issue of the mountain being in the way, though. Pesky, that. Oh, we need to change our shoes. There we go. Our feet might just be a little bit bloody. Hey, we brought a second one. We could have slid down.
Don't worry, kid.
It's not a good way through there, but I think it's the best we got. And I have ladders on me if we need them, because I knew we were going into the mountains, so I actually brought ladders for a change. I did not bring rope, however, which might be a bit of a problem. I think we're in BT territory. $200 medals? Only 100 meters away. Which I wouldn't normally go hunting for, but we are low on medals. Okay, that's not true. We're not low on medals. This area is low on medals. Slight difference. Can always travel and get what we need elsewhere. Nice, 86. Good amount of chiral. Chiralium crystals off on the take feet. Thought I heard something. Okay. I'm guessing right on top of there is going to be a good spot. My gravity gloves are broken. Get off! Part of me wants to fight it. How many grenades do I got? I got like 4 things, right? Oh, I got tons of grenades. I got an idea. I got an idea. It might not work. But if I put the things onto the carrier, I just needed to disconnect from the carrier. It said detach. Damn it. Every time it said detached carrier, I'd press the button and he'd throw a punch rather than detach the carrier and allow me to walk in and get taken. Can I help them just by lying down? Here we go. Come on, where are we fighting? Okay, it took me a lot further away than I was expecting it to. Where the hell are we going, asshole? I'm sorry, you took me so far, you're getting a beat down. Oh shit, he's got friends! I wasn't expecting him to not be alone. I don't know if I have enough to take on 2. It out it is. I'm not sure I have enough. We need a shower. Oh, thank goodness. An extra hermetic bag and a blood bag. We're being helped by the spirit of the other Sams. Ooh, right in the kisser. Talking about the second shot, not the one that hit him in the nards. Pop, pop! So the first one I killed was definitely the bigger one, judging by the size of those. 58, 58, 7, 97, 28, 102, 59, 7, 23, 111, 61, 17, 92, 23, 64. That's one. The other one got 28, 24, 22, 62, 92, 111, or just 11, 44, 59, 18, 42, 57, 18, 119, 12, 109, 44, and 86. Not bad. I just made like 2 kilograms. They pulled me 200 meters? They're lucky I've already killed them, otherwise I'd be killing them again for that. Actually, this is going to take a while. I don't have battery power enough to run back. Like, look how far they pulled me.
Hello.
If I can get into the sun, our power can start charging again. It's a nice sunny day now that we've killed the BTs. No, our gloves are broken, right? It looked like we were still able to collect everything. That's 17 more, plus a big hand up here. $120. Nice. We got 19,199. Or we did. But then I had to go and grab that extra 59, so now we're at 19,258. I think it was funnier as 19,199. Not quite as good as 19,191, but I was hoping we'd be able to sneak up and cut one of the BT cords. But I guess we would have had to hold their breath for that. And because I put this down, they're not messed up. That's awesome. Can't believe they decided to like 2-on-1 now. It's so rude. Not that it's enough to save them, but still. Means I have to carry more ammo on me. I want to find out how far. 114 meters. But it is for the person we're going to, which could save us a lot of time later on. Hulk travel. Oh, battery's gone. Traveling only saves us like half the distance. Hey, what happened to our backpack's cover? Put you in the utility pouch. That's fine. close enough to grab them. I think if we have them sit down for a moment, we can let the batteries charge up through solar power. Sleep is an option? Sleep sounds like a bad option.
Oh my god.
27 seconds. Didn't get us much of anything. If this doesn't get this guy to join us right away, it's going to be a pain in the ass getting back.
Yeah, right.
He's just trying to talk to BB.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
No. Handled with love. Aww.
Oh, you made it.
Hello, roboticist.
Handled with care, I see.
No, it's handled with love. Get the line right. Hey, she should join us. She's already 2-star.
I hear you're the one to talk to about the chiral network. Is it true that a contractor let me access your schematics and so forth? I want to share my research with everyone. Let them read it. Let them learn from it, like I learned from their work. Make me a part of the UCA.
You can do that. Boom. All-terrain skeleton legs. Silver and gold as well. You know, we're not far from... Well, first off, I'm glad there's power, but we can probably go check out Nutsack Lake, or Lake Nutsack, Lake Nutsack, and see what that building was.
Very good, very good. Guess we're in this together now, Sam.
I'd love to show you around the place, but it's a terrible mess.
Thanks, Sam. BB-28 appears to be on the road to recovery. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hoped. The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well.
What?
I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight. Just like the kid is. Just like BB-28 is.
Sam, we've received an order from a new client. Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details, and do it soon. Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
Good work. New order available.
Oh, that's the roboticist's custom-made active skeleton, isn't it? Should be a big help on mountain trails or any lousy road, come to think of it.
You need to read the top of it. Cargo can still be attached to the hips. Proves the ability to stay upright even on uneven surfaces, less liable to slip or lose speed on tough terrain. And you lose endurance at half speed. Let's try it out. And we got the doctor, weather station, all the way up to the distribution center, and okay, ew. I think those are the only two we're going to take for now. Okay. Oh, we can't make kinetic grenades. They need more chiral crystals. Yep, we're out of chiral crystals. Alright, let's recycle. And the gravity gloves, we need to make new gravity gloves. We'll give 200. I was gonna say we'll give 280. So it worked out pretty good, actually. It's low on ammo. Should I recycle the gun too? Saved our life in a pinch. We'll keep it for now. Now, can I fabricate some hermetic grenades? There, in grenade pouch. I just realized I didn't need to take the, we didn't need to make more PCCs because we had some on the carrier. We have enough for 1,000. No, we're just shy of 1,000 metals.
Thank you for your...
Plus side, we can now do those. We don't have to pay for them fully because they're on the network now. Except for that one.
For contribution.
So we need 920 metal. We still need a little bit of metal on the way, but... $50 metal somewhere nearby would be enough. Is that a post box? Let's go see if there's anything in the post box.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Nope. Boo.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Scanning ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until
What the hell?
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
I can hold one more medium. Or 2 smalls. But I don't think we need to, because we're going to need to build them. Although I do need to lash things so that don't happen so easily.
Porter Bridges.
I think it got stuck in the holes on that top piece. All right. Oh, it's right there. Jeez. I totally did not notice that charger station right there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
We gotta get those roboticist stuff.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
The sooner we get her leveled up, the sooner we get better all-terrain legs. hot spring. Roboticist has her own personal hot spring? Due to the abundance of minerals in the spring, its waters are exceedingly effective at leaching impurities from the body. While this aids recovery, restores stamina, and delivers lasting health benefits, visitors are advised that prolonged exposure can lead to dizziness and fainting. Well, our drink's refilled. It looks like people use this as a route to get in rather than over here. Okay, let's see. $806, but that's only 600. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to put one here, and probably here and here. Are you kidding me? There we go. Maybe now it'll stay lashed together.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Begin and scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So we build it about there. Army really wants to go and investigate this place right here. Pack up the all dressed chips.
Construction complete.
All right. I'm sure we're not getting close to hitting our legs. 400 metals there. I was hoping there would be a 50 metal spot close by. Because that guy just needs another, what is it, 920, and we got 900. But then again, it's really easy to get down to Mountain Knots to then come back. Okay, that'd be kind of terrifying in that visibility. Can't even see the ground down below. Hey. 200 metal and a roboticist and a roboticist. Anything on the roof? Nope, nothing on the roof. Man, I wish we could go that way and get to the doctor. $391. Oh, this actually is out of range. I thought we had it connected so that it would get to that other one. Apparently we're 40 meters further out. Is there a shelter nearby? Yeah, way up there.
Archer, cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome to Sam Porter Bridges.
Make the delivery. Toxic waste sample? What? What kind of shit are we delivering?
Hey, Sam. Look, I'm sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
Sure, sure.
Okay, great. The cargo's intact.
Only an A?
We're going to get through this because of you.
Oh, probably when it got knocked off the thing.
Good work.
Orders for Sam. Mountaineer? We need to claim some material. That'll get us the metal for the next piece of road there. Actually, wait. Need to go back for a second. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's just material claiming. Now I can go fabricate. Gloves. And I was going to, spray. Put the gloves on. Phew. And they got no new mission for us.
Thank you for your contribution.
Let's go to the doctor.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
You know what might... Now that we're off the dangerous terrain, what if we went back to the speedy legs?
Have a pleasant journey. Good morning, Sam. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions must be fine.
Bit of a precarious position for our goods there.
Construction complete.
Oh, he's trying to talk to Lou. Now this is how you make deliveries. Whee!
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
Ah, the porter. Excellent. Excellent.
The doctor is a beautiful assistant, doesn't talk. Oh, come on. Ah, not quite to get to level 3.
So, but you're more than welcome to it.
What did he make us? A large blood pack? High capacity blood bag. Now we're talking.
not to neglect your health.
Sure thing.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
The roboticist. Making use of that all-terrain skeleton. Sam, have you been using your all-terrain skeleton? Pretty amazing, I know. But would you believe that some porters don't like them? Apparently the design's too functional or something? I mean, have they ever actually tried to use one? If they had, I know they'd change their tune. It'd be raving about how it lets you power through snowdrifts and over rocky terrain, and how the boost mode lets you charge up slopes and across rivers without draining any endurance. I suppose one legitimate criticism is that it doesn't actually help you carry any more cargo, but that shouldn't come as a surprise since the focus this time was on balance and stability. I'm sure we can address that particular concern with future models. I'll stop moaning about the moaners now, so long as you remember to use your skeleton whenever you've got to traverse some tricky terrain, okay? Not that I've got to ask. I know you will, Sam. You're not like those other guys. So, all the women in this game really are thirsty for Sam for some reason. But she's got a point, like,
terminal for further information.
it would be stupid to not use the legs. Do we have an order for the roboticist? Bonus. No, not. See if we can go faster this time. Which I know we can because we can just zip, zip, zoom. Are we able to make the improve? I don't think it doesn't look like we can make blood bag pluses. Oh shit. That's a bigger delivery than I was expecting. Okay, those are mostly small, so it's these that are currently in the way. Carriers. One medium thing on it.
Updated. Time limit set. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Have this delivered in no time.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Not even a minute so far.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapon will be locked until decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Minute 10.19. Would have been better if it was a minute 10.10, but I'm sure that still gets us a good rank.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey. Wow, how did you get this here so fast?
I flew.
I tell you, you never fail to impress.
Not enough to get the 4th star.
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you. Good work.
Okay, it still has the 900. Okay, yes. It still has what we need to finish the road.
Please access delivery terminal for further information. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I see some BT strands in the sky. Technically, that's where we gotta deliver the metal. But you'll have to wait till we're done this delivery. Did we just pass nearby a BT? Not what I meant to do. It's lightweight enough, we don't need to store it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Pleasant journey. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I thought about maybe putting one just behind the place.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
That's not a bad descent. At least be enough to get the next star.
There you are. Huh. That's a good haul.
Oh yeah, only half a star needed. All terrain level 2. And level 3! Yeah! Oh, she's got a son.
You're the best, Sam. I owe you. Come back anytime.
Yep, she's thirsty for Sam.
Good work.
She's looking for a big bite of sandwich, if you know what I mean. And if you do, could you let me know? I'm not sure what I meant. All right, we're going to do this one again. Those ones can wait. All right, I will take a level 3 all-terrain skeleton. Thank you. Oh, on the carrier. Put the new legs.
Order assigned.
Okay, we're going to recycle the old ones. Who needs a level 1 variant when we got level 3 unlocked? Like, come on. And improve. Oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. Where is it? All right, we're wearing them. 1 second. An improved version of the all-terrain skeleton level 2. Its silver sheen sharpens its wearer senses. While equipped, it will offer greater movement stability, dramatically increasing cargo carrying capacity as long as there is battery power. The model also has a larger battery and is more capable. Where is it? And more compact when not equipped. It folds down into a small piece of cargo. And for a boost that will greatly improve your stability and not prevent your endurance gauge from draining. Beware that boosting will drain battery at an accelerated rate. So she made it so it can carry more capacity. Alright. We got a fair amount of metals here. What do we need for... Oh, except for we need to go to the other thing yet.
Thank you for your...
Okay, let's see. Does it always show you the connections with the dots? Dot, 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 dot. That's cool. I'm still tempted, even though it's only like 130 meters away, I'm still tempted to put one like right behind the house so it's just run down and in. But, okay, that's out of our range. But that one is not. Okay, 1,040 gets us to 5,000 or 6,000. So we need 1,240 for that one. And then the ceramics need 1,400.
Contribution.
I don't know if we have 1,000 ceramics here. We have 1,000 ceramics here, just not 1,200 ceramics. There's 1,000 metal. Okay.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
No, it's already. So it doesn't also make us go any faster, but our fatigue's not going down at all.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's pretty big.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Doesn't stop jumping from draining your stamina, though. Alright, before we go... top everything's condition up. I think we'll stop off at this one, go up, get that road, come down, try to get the other road. We're very close to having all the roads up the mountain. That we can do anyway, until we get to the mountaineer guy. Which I think is the place way up there. This is a hell of a storm. I hope this doesn't mean that there's BTs in the area. Six-hole Chiralium. We're almost there. And what's better, there's a charger. Alright, so this one needed 1,000. Plus the 800. So we're going to be short on the crystals on this one, or the ceramics on this one, by about 300. Wow, 270. No, I guess 110. So the 400, we go over by a bit. All we need is 270 ceramic. How do we get up there? Maybe go around? from here, going that 709. Darn it, it's just a little too far for me to fit in level 2. By about 9 meters, ironically enough. $700 meters to where we are. If we could get it so it's 700 meters from where we build, we can then do it like halfway between. So that's 700, so it'd be 400, about what, here? It'd have to be pretty precise to get both, though. Like right about there. Let's hope that's the right spot. Didn't I have that on the, You know what? It's fine. It's in my backpack.
Construction complete.
All right. Now's the real question. Because we're on its perfectly on its position. And it's only like it's very close to that one, which kind of sucks, but it's a terrain blockage, you can't help it. But to the next one, 2 meters? No, we're off by 2 meters. You know, if we have to, we can move that one up. Just the tiniest bit. I think we could probably get that 2 meters back. That's so upsetting. We're so close. I hope I went the right way. I might have forgot to go deliver to the other road segment. Oh, shit, we're missing cargo. Shit, we gotta go back. Thankfully, this doesn't take very long, but it's annoying that I thought I had them lashed down, and how are they constantly falling off things? Seems like the storm's ending, though. Does our carrier... Our carrier doesn't have... any more building stuff, so we're going to have to make more of the builders' PCCs. One of two, two of two. Okay. Maybe not you, just you. I thought the storm looked like it was ending for a second there. It's back up in full force again. Not near, okay. Got a mountain knot. The doctor, cosplayer. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
It'd be funny if they had it so that you could ride a version of the carrier where he rides it on top and it's like he's surfing from spot to spot. It'd be kind of cool. I thought we had a delivery for them. I swear we just looked. All right. Guess not. What's it saying that it's weird? It's saying we have something to fabricate. Do we get BT back? Or BB back? Where's Lou? Oh look, we got a second shelf of little figurines behind us.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Oh look, there's new ones too. Oh, us delivering Mama and Lockne being there. Still no BB. Make a new cover? What else do we have to constantly do? There we got battery. Ooh. That might have been a decent way of doing the battery across the top like that. Might have been easier to deal with for putting other things on. Spare ammo's too big, but would have fit. I feel like the patches should be on like anywhere on the thing. It shouldn't take up building space. Like the handprint one. Had it on backwards. Now the point's accessible from the outside. There was nothing new there. Is it a... Sorry, I'm going back in again. Is it a color? It's got to be a color, because it's saying there's something new. Yeah, color scheme. Oh, we can do the wolf gray. And the emergency yellow. Okay, the emergency yellow looks pretty sharp, actually. Oh, and we also got silver. Sorry, this is Omni Reflector. I kind of dig it, actually. Snow White or Wolf Gray? Let's go with Wolf Gray. I said skip and it didn't. Doesn't seem to be having any different kind of cutscene than we've had before. You know what? We only got 4 grenades. That means we weren't that dirty. Only in mind. Bigger bags, more blood. Have you been using that high-capacity blood bag I made for you, Sam? I really do think you'll find it useful. I wish it was possible for me to print them on demand, but it's simply not feasible at the moment. Ordinary materials won't suffice for the construction. It requires chiralium. The machinery I use for production is also somewhat unique and unwieldy, so replicating the process elsewhere ain't an option. I'll keep looking into it, of course, but in the meantime, you'll have to try fabricate them here. Sorry, Sam. Do be sure to stop by and pick up some on by chance, though. They might just save your life. So we can make them, but only at his spot. Are humans all that important? Couldn't we stay away? Couldn't stay away, huh? Glutton for punishment, I reckon. Then let me bore you a little more. I told you before about drone syndrome and delivery dependence, right? I don't think so. Feel like we were missing an email from her. Turns out there's an interesting little theory both might be reactions to, against might be a better way of putting it, the possibility of the singularity. Humans didn't want to stop being human, and the death stranding, that was mankind's last-ditch attempt to retain its sense of self. We caused it somehow because we couldn't bear the thought of losing our identity. Makes a sort of sense, no? Humans have reached beaches, humans become BTs, humans called void-outs. It all comes back to us. We die, sure, but at least we die with a bang, not a whimper. Maybe our next step should be to try and make the singularity happen for real. Get rid of us once and for all, I mean. I don't actually think that way, you know, I don't. But sometimes I can almost see the logic in it. What's the measure of a man? What's the value in fighting both tooth and nail to keep them around? Is it ever too much? Can't help wondering. I tell you, I'd hate to die and come back as a BT and stir up trouble. Better to be rid of the flesh, don't you think, Sam? Tell you what, I promise if you die, I'll come and burn your body. It's the least we can do. All right. It's kind of hoping we might get BT back. Or BB back, sorry. I'm just going to call him Lou from now on.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Keep on keeping up.
Oh, wait. Since we got the doctor, is this in his zone? It is. That's our you. What about you? So we can complete the road that way, which means this is buildable. We should be able to link up from here towards there with the zip line. Which reminds me I'm out of PCCs. Fabricate PCCs. I'll take 3, I guess, because that's all that we have for. All right. Recycle. Don't know why I have so much in the private locker. Bridges boots level 3. I thought wasn't level 2 the highest we could do? I'll leave them alone. Yeah, I thought I could only do level 2s. Give him some chiralium in case we need to make more things.
Right. Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
I think we'll stop off at the doctor's, make the delivery, and exchange all our blood bags for high-capacity blood bags, if we have the material for it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Excellent.
That'll get us to level 3. Olive drab for our mask. And for our backpack.
Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
A high capacity blood bag.
Do remember not to neglect your...
Who's got time for health? Alright, let's see. Recycle. That's where the other ones went. Okay. The blood bag. I guess I dumped a grenade at some point? Alright. Now if we fabricate... Interesting. He said we'd be able to do the blood bag pluses at his place. It's still not an option. Alright, so... Kind of annoying. I guess I should have verified before getting rid of the rest, but... What else is selected? Oh, the metals. Blood bag into the utility pouch. Faster! Alright.
Thank you for your contribution.
The next road needed 1,800 metal and 1,100 ceramic. Oh, do you got orders? No, we're not going up there yet. Not unless we can get the other part connected.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And away we go. If we can cut the difference between here and there, that's high enough up, we could actually connect them. As a level 2. First to the road, then to the marker. Yeah, these legs definitely help you keep your balance a lot better. The road's on that side. How's that work? 1,800, right? And the ceramics was 1,100. I don't have the 1,100, I don't think. So we still need 300, well, 280. Any ceramics nearby by chance? Nope, chemicals. The whole time we wanted ceramics, we started seeing chemicals. Now that we want ceramics again, we're starting to... Like every time we want something, we get the opposite, it seems. We wanted chemicals, we found ceramics. We want ceramics, we're now finding chemicals. Make up your mind, game. Actually, I think it has. It decided to torture us on what we want. So this is going to keep turning sharp, come across here. I wonder where it, like... It's right by a mountain. I wonder how that road's going to turn. Where did we... Oh, it's over here. We're way off target. Someone might have put a bridge exactly to where we want to go. This might be perfect. 50 meters too far. I don't think we have another 50 meters of clear sight. It's the problem. Maybe when we get past it's just a face plant. It's still good. I hope. The only thing that broke was our face. It's all good. Oh yeah, it like just threads it. Oh no, it's gonna be like a few meters too shy. It might need to get both level 2. What if we come over that way? Is there a safe way down here? No. Whew. The original plan was in this area. So it's a clear line of sight down to here. Not gonna work. Like we could get this one the range it needs, but not the height where it can see the other one. So close. There was a spot there for a second. Yeah, that's very much obstructed. And we are already at like the limit of the range this way, even if we if our carrier can get the frack out of the way. Yeah, we're at like 340 already. So we could potentially do it to one of them, but not both. At that point, we might as well come down maybe here and around. If we're going to have to do 2, right? Might as well go boom, boom, boom. I wish you could select the zip lines that you want to work with and have it show their range on the map. Yeah, see, at this point, we're already, what, 400? Way past the range. So I should be able to select that and have it show it's on the map what it can actually work with. Because if I knew that even at upgraded to 250 or 350, it could only go to this, like, a curve showing right here, right? That'd be super handy. I could find out where, like, if the two overlap anywhere, build that one spot. Nope. All right. I don't know why he tripped there. I don't remember it showing me a warning. We could build up here. And then we could build over here. Feels like a bit of a waste because of the distance we're using, but it's not a huge deal. Just barely. Just needs the tiniest bit more height. Still? Okay.
Construction complete.
Wait, am I out? Or do I have some more on, Oh shit, I'm actually out? What? I thought I built like 4 of these things. It's 3. I haven't put down 3, have I? Oh, it dropped one. Dropped a bunch of my stuff. I guess when we did that fall and roll, I had 2 more. The only thing is I don't know if I can get at a spot where that one and this one over here have the ranges overlap. What the hell is going on with this? Holy shit. He's just like... What used to be stumbles seem to be full-on flips to his death. Yeah, see, that mountain would be blocking that. Maybe the edge of that one, but I think we're going to be too far away from this guy. And I don't want it to do 2 more to get to that. And that one going to there. Very limited to where over here it can get. So we're going to have to do 2 more. Fuck. Part of my language, but it's not what I wanted at all. We tried to get on the top over here, didn't we? $391. We need to go 40 meters towards it for it to connect up. Which would be about there. Which I'm pretty certain won't be within range of the other one. Yeah. Probably going to be dismantling that one. We might have to go across to this side. Like there, then here. close am I to that waypoint we made? Yeah, see, I'm not even close to the waypoint. All because of this little bit of rock that juts out there. Cargo containers have been ruined. $69. Very nice. Nice. Yeah, see, it's not even close. I have a feeling I'm going to just have to rebuild it right back where it is. I think there's also this one I never got around to dismantling. There we go. Piss off, you stupid carrier. No, don't! Why was he running? I wasn't trying to have him move fast. I'm trying to like be very careful, and he's just like, giver. He dives up instead of like tripping over and sliding down things. He like jumps off cliffs now. Maybe those new all-terrain legs have given him too much confidence, and he just always gives it. Part of the problem is you can't just freely try to position it. You have to like position it while looking with your camera. See if I can hold it there, and now take a look to see how much, like, which way I need to go. Yeah, it's still saying it's too sleep. Just the tiniest little bit higher. But then you come this way and the other part is even higher. .96 meters, which would be way too far, and then this would probably be in the way. I think they did it on purpose. Like I have 20 meters to work with, but nothing this way is going to get me high enough in 20 meters to clear that. You think we could just build it with an extra long telescoping arm bit? Like, we're able to make things... Yeah, where was it? We're able to make things that tall. Why can't we have some of that height be, like, comes down, grabs you, goes up, sends you out? Yeah, so you've already been up here and tried up here. Now it's that stupid thing blocking it. Yeah, we're like 100 meters too far now. And while it's got range, this is always going to be in, the mountain's always going to be in the way, I think. To 603. Yeah, it's already pushing its range. Might be able to get it closer this way.
Construction complete.
Okay, it looks like it will connect both, but it wants to be upgraded, or we have to go 9 more meters. There we go. I don't know if we can get there in 20 seconds, but halfway probably.
Construction complete.
Yeah. Would have been a little bit quicker to stay there. Oh well. I think if I had the speedy legs on, we could have made it. But now we don't even have batteries, so. Oh, we're connected out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, wait, why is it going back? Shouldn't it have connected me over? Admittedly, I was mashing the button, but it should have connected me on. Obstacle in the way? What the hell's in the way of the obstacle? The generator? Some asshole built a generator in the way? The only thing that looks good here is underneath this thing. Oh, you can repair it even after the cargo. You can repair it after the container's been damaged, it looks like. But all damage to the items themselves is still there. Apparently they got really beat to shit. Nope. Special alloys, not what we need. Ping negated. They don't know we're here. But I think we are going to have to go in and pick them out to do what I want to do. Which is get rid of that generator that's literally exactly in line with my... I don't know if we're going to be able to get to him without being spotted. Something tells me they know I'm here. Go. Well, at least we're charged.
Structure dismantled.
Got him. Is one of their... Oh, we've already passed through. I was going like, is one of their post box nearby? Maybe it's worth stealing from these dumbasses. Check out that one, I guess, if you're right by it. All right. It would be nice if when you aim, like if there was a way to have it actually kind of do like down the scope, zoomed in a little bit. Supposedly the gun's got optic scopes. But doesn't seem to help. Distribution center north, a mountain up. Okay, we're taking that. That's all that was in there? right. Spent so much time dicking around trying to get that zip line set up that it kind of ruined everything I have on me. But we do have a connection pretty much everywhere.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Okay, we're out of the rough terrain. Can I put my fast legs on?
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Oh, that's so much better.
Sam, there's a porter up in the mountains in urgent need of help. Check in at the distro center north of Mountain Knot for more information. Bring him home alive and they're sure to do right by you.
All right.
Hey, Sam. You made it, huh?
Not a good run, though.
Watch your back out there.
Thank you.
Good work.
All right, let's see. Private hangar. Put those on the carrier. Fine if it kicks other stuff off. Those antibiotics on me might be a problem, only because they're badly damaged and they're to get the next location. Yeah, that's as much as I can carry. I guess the legs aren't beat up that much. It's still got some give. It's more these are almost dead. But we could always get new ones just by recycling. Oh, nope. Cancel that. We don't have the storage space for it, so it would not get everything back. Never mind. Alright, gotta remake our gun. Non-lethal level 3, there we go. Alright. Retrieve the V-chip from the terrorist base. Rescue Porter who's in trouble. Number 85, rescue rookie porter who's in trouble. This order cannot be taken at the same time. No. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go get the V-chip first so we have the new upgrade there. Alright, we can private locker that stuff for now. The delivery. You know what? We can go fight the terrorists, get the V chip, go up further into the mountains, deliver, come back. So we will bring that with us.
Thank you for your
Do we have regular orders going up to Mountain Knot by chance? Timefall Farm. That might be all we can actually do right now. Okay. Now we'll see what this carrier can hold. I think it'll be all right. Oh yeah, look at that. Lots of room to spare. Okay, maybe a lot, but room to spare.
order assigned.
Means we won't really be able to
Have a pleasant journey.
steal from them beyond the V chip. So the difference of it being lethal or like a BT gun is the two lights on the right side of that little piece that turn on the gun. You know what would have been better? Have the tip be blue when it's non-lethal, and then when you go to BT, have the tip turn red. It'd stand out a lot better. What do I know? I'm just one more game designer with decades of experience. Think they'll see us? Yep, they saw us. Rude. I can't even aim at them when I'm doing this. Going up to the way station north of Mountain Knot, then back. That way they'll calm down thinking we're gone. Then we'll be coming back in where we don't have to go through them first. Plus, we'll have all this delivered, a lot more storage capacity so we can actually steal from them. Then we'll be talking good money. Well, probably not much, actually. I'm not sure what resource we'd want to steal from them. I'm thinking ceramics. Doesn't look like they have any ceramics. But that's okay. Hopefully. think the mountain's trying to kill me. It's jealous of our mobility. We're here. That wasn't so bad.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo.
13 of 13 items delivered.
Thanks for dropping by, Sam.
Got more chemicals available.
Hey, Sam. Be careful, okay? Good work.
Alright, do you got anything for where we're headed? A recovery? No. Urgent to crater. Weather. No. Like, we could do the recovery, but I don't really want to. So. Alright, let me look at the map for the materials we need real quick. Because these ones... That one? Yeah, that one's off-grid, but this one's not. We could probably do that one with this place's resources. Off-grid, 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 on-grid. Alright, so... That's the one, 300 ceramics. This one needed 1,000 ceramics. And almost 2,000 metal. 1,300 ceramics. It's going to take a shit ton. Alright. That'll be one. All right.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Now we're good to go. We'll go get the D chip. I'll hand that in. We'll go rescue the guy to get that new zone. That was kind of cool.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right. I think the retrieval mission is like right to this space too, so we probably could do it really quick. I'd just rather work on getting more roads and more zip lines in. And new areas to work in as well. Like, I want to progress the story. Our carrier got left behind. I hope we didn't lose our carrier. No! Motherfuck, son of a... Cargo's now eligible for others to find. Does that mean they're no longer there?
Safe travels.
They probably lost the connection when we did that kick. I don't know why it jumped an air kick. It's not what I told it to do. Someone's gonna find that and be like, holy shit, this is enough for like 2.5 roads. You should still be able to come back and get it. Until someone's picked it up, it should be still in your game. Wonder how old the last game is. 70, 30, I think it might be that one. I think this would have been right before we left the way station.
Beginning scan.
Yeah.
Scanning.
Okay. So it's just before we delivered everything. I don't know why they do it where it saves on arrival and not leaving. It'd make more sense to save after you've... Or maybe even both. But...
Good work.
Oh, those are chemicals. We need ceramics. I can't believe this has gotten 0 likes. Even if you don't actively like something, anytime you used it, it should automatically give that person a like. hopefully we can make it so that we neutralize their ping as we come in. If they don't know we're here, we might be able to sneak in. As unlikely as it is. Okay, we evaded their ping. They don't know we're here at the moment. I don't know if you can get to him. Dang it. Yep, they know we're here. Shit. didn't know they could come over the roof like that. Seriously? It got caught on something, so it tripped me. Who's left to even come after us? All right, the V chip is what we came here for. We got it. Oh, and some ceramics. Nice. Mountain Knot City, sure. There's the last guy. Might as well just go to this one. We're closer to it than the other. There's sometimes where like it shows you're like you're aimed at their head. It says it's a red hit, but when you fire, it still goes over their head. It's like that's not right. Oh right, that was for that one mission, but that might be a good way of getting over to the incinerator. Can get us all the way to Mountain Knot. I wish you could drag 2 of the trailers with you as you go across like this. That'd be so good. Double our carrying capacity almost. Got a hand in the V chip.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Cargo's in perfect condition.
Woo! Jay has provided design data for the following. Silver Hand. It can now be used to temporarily short-circuit enemy trucks. Select truck in compass mode in order to disable it.
Watch your back out there.
That's interesting. Seems like it's its own thing, though.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
As opposed to like being just a straight upgrade. Okay, that's for Mountain Knot. Okay, we're going to recycle for a second because I got a couple of these 320s that we can make an 800 or a 640. And we need a new gun. Okay, now we claim. Wait, do we have stuff stored here? Private locker. We got chemicals in the such, but not ceramics. We are going to need a zip line. Recycle. Claim. 640. 800. Did it put the 640 on him? All right, 1 second. The 800 can go on it, which should free up the. Why would it? It literally took the heaviest thing off rather than the lightest thing. All right, so I got a 48 instead of an 80. Much better balancing weight. All right. I wish we had room for more ceramics. Ooh, the silver hand. Device developed using cyberware that greatly increases the power of the user's left hand. As long as the body power is available, climbing using your hands will not drain endurance while the silver hand is equipped, and it is easier to stop yourself from sliding. You'll also be able to climb ropes, ladders more quickly, pick up cargo more easily, and punch and throw more effectively, but be aware that using these functions will drain battery power. So it's grab things from a distance or kick more ass. Honestly, you should be able to have both gloves on, because one's a left hand, the other could be a right hand. Then it could be 15-meter grab, and then the other thing, you know, you could be like, got two hands, man. The fist of power and the distance grabber. Like, come on. Okay, let's. We're gonna need new legs too, so I'm gonna recycle and make a new pair of our speedy legs. Speedy legs repair. Speedy legs replace. I wish you could set it up where it only shows you the level, the best level, because seeing all like 3 of every skeleton is a pain in the ass. All right, speedy legs, silver, level 3. There we go. And we do have room on us. Doesn't really help our weight situation.
Thank you for your contribution.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Most of the journey is going to be made by zip line. It shouldn't matter much, right? Ooh, should I go build this one? I think it's more important to get the ones down here built and through here, because those are the ones through difficult terrain. This stuff, this land's pretty easy to drive through.
Hey, yeah.
Can't thank you enough.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
No one's even liked my zip line. How's that possible? That one's in the best possible location. Here's our silver arm. Johnny Silverhand. Low-level ceramic, special alloys. In the interest of building the road, I think this would be the closest. Maybe it would be worth having the all-terrain legs on, minimize our slippage. How's this supposed to get past that mountain there? If the road goes right in front of it. I feel like this road is aimed backwards. Oops, slip. Rebuild road. 480 is too much. It's the smallest I got though. Still gets it built. Oh, it doesn't connect to the road at all. That's so weird. Alright. You needed like 900 metals. Or 1,000 metals to you. We got that. And the ceramic's already done. And then the next one up was right here. It needed the 150 metal, and then 300 and some odd ceramic. So we need to get some more ceramic. I think that's the last one into the mountain we can build, though. That one's off terrain. Yeah. So until we go up to do the mountain guy, I'm guessing. Oh, maybe not even that. There might be someone in this area. The mountain guy is more above. We need someone like in this vicinity here. Okay. So let's switch over to the all-terrain legs. Right in line with each other. Feels like a little bit of a waste of a chiral ladder, but 120 too much. That would be 80 too little. We need to get another 100. Is that all the ceramics we have? Son of a bitch. So it still needs what, 100 or 510 ceramic? Yeah, so 10 more would get us to the 900. And then we just need 500, so 510. It did not do it. It didn't. Shit. It's like, how do I still have all that crap? All right. Alright. We still have enough for one upgrade on the zip line. Mount Knot City and the Doctor. I feel like the way they name things makes it, for me at least, makes it harder to remember. Like calling it like the way station north of Mountain Knot. There's only ever one way station in an area, right? So they could have just called it Mountain Knot Way Station, Mountain Knot Distro, rather than Distro Center this, like with some kind of direction relative. Because I've not once seen where there's been like distribution center north of mountain, distribution center south of mountain. It's always just been one. So it's like, why needlessly complicate things? Yeah, we don't need to just leave them in a bag. Actually, when I stopped thinking of the directions and just thinking it as mountain, Lake Knot District Center, Lake Knot Way Station, and all that. That's when I started having a better time remembering what's what. Oh, it's raining. I want to get this Novelist Sun book. Maybe Mountain Knot City, because that's where we're headed. Ceramics. It's not much, but we do need ceramics. It is, however, way out of the way. Whereas our zip line is right here. That's a switchback. Look at that. It looks treacherous. We got stuff. That's for the Mountaineer. Mountain Knot City. Mountain City. Dr. Novelist Sun. We don't know where that goes yet. Go to the doctor in a moment.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Journey. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on.
There's the Los Gagos.
Hey, Sam. Look, I'm sorry to impose on you once again, but you...
That's all right.
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you.
Well, it takes a village.
Good work.
We need to recycle the ones we have that are nearly broke. Special in the chemicals. The metals. Okay, those two are fine. Didn't mean to do that one. Just them. Going up the mountain, let's make sure we have enough for the mountain road specifically. That one needed the 150 for the metals, and then the ceramics is good. So 150 metals, we'll get that one. And then this one needed ceramics. 320. Or just, oh, 300 would do it. 'Cause it only needs 270. That's the ones we just replaced, because they were really almost dead. 160. I think we need the 300 or 160 plus 80 would be the 240. I think that will do it. And then we need 150 on the metals. Yeah. Look at that. I was trying to keep the two little things on the carrier rather than put... Alright. Not a big deal. I'm worried about that only having that much damage left. Let's update our save real quick. So what I think I'm going to try doing, if it'll let me, is cancel the antibiotics and retake it. And unfortunately, I can't tell it. I offload that. That puts that in there. And now when I take that, it should be the one on the outside. That way, the other one's inside the bag. Fingers crossed. Oh, actually, there is something I need to do. I want to make some ladders real quick. Take one of those. Oh, wait. There's the two bigger ones. And that's full.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Tricycle actually might have done the trick. Or the trickster, or whatever. Alright, we recharged our batteries. And now we can run up to where this one ends, which will be really close to where the next one starts. And then we can order its completion and do that to the next one. And then we go into the Mountaineers area and see if we can get his antibiotics delivered. Now that we're in the snow, though, we need to go to All-Terrain Skelly 3. Let's rebuild the road. Wait, the 150 road, the other one? Yeah, 4125 complete. I wasn't sure if it would actually let me climb, or have the other guy climb up after me. Although we did just take the 1,000, we could probably take... No, we don't have any now. Never mind. It'll be like we could probably take the heavy stuff off us. Little swig of the go juice. We've gotten 109,000 likes thanks to the roads. That's probably more than half of my likes. Is there a way to know how many likes I have? Never mind, I got 263,000. 121,000 is from people, mostly people using my roads, because 100 out of 121 is from roads. That should save us some serious time. Oh, there's a cave. slide hand stops you way faster for sure. See how fast we stopped sliding there? This is the one that needed that. And more than we need. Perfect. Woo! 41-26. Woo! 26th segment of Route 41. Look at that, it connects all the way to there. The weird thing though is it looks like this one went this way and didn't connect up to here. Which makes me feel there might be something else going on. Ooh. We can build there. That might be close enough to a zip line to there. If we have, and we have we have the zip line near this one though first. Never mind. All right. Oh, no way. Zip line, and towards Mountaineer. I bet we can get our zip lines to connect up with that from like this one, or even this one. Near that shelter, if we zip line, we should be able to get it all, like most of the way up. That's a level 1. You might need a level 2 to connect them. Oh, we won't. That little piece blocks the connector. There we go. Keep on keeping on. And on. We gotta go towards that creepy place, I think. That's generally a bad sign. If we build it here, we can make it an upgraded level. It'll get up to that higher point.
Construction complete.
Yeah, we're going to be off-roading it. Let's go back to our all-terrain tires. While we wait, let's go get everything repaired. Okay. Container 46. Let's see if they're getting repaired. So I think they're not because they're in our backpack. Yeah. And again, it's not repairing the item itself. I think it just repairs the container. I'll be right back, everybody. I just gotta go to the bathroom real quick. All right, everybody, thanks for your patience. Let's return to this land of ice and snow. Oh. Wait, that's just Canada. That's where I live. All right, let's go back to the game. So this will zip us to there, and actually might be able to zip us right to that one. I think we'll be skipping this one. Unfortunately, it's probably not got a direct path to our zip line because of the elevation. I really wish we had BT, or sorry, BB. Oh, there's a, dang it. We gotta go in here. It's a data core. Not to mention 320 ceramics. This feels like an area there'd be a lot of BTs. 255 meters down from us. And a kilometer away. 1.5 kilometers away, actually. There's a BT warning thing here as well.
Got company.
Where's the data core? I already passed it. I think the BTs are down in that zone.
No shame in running away.
Alright, we got another memory chip. Really want to get the 320 ceramics. It almost looks like a footprint in the snow, doesn't it? Like, couldn't they have made it so that, like, you can see them, but just not... Not until they're close. Like, what was that? Did it forget I don't have BT? Or BB? Lou. Did you forget that Lou's not here right now? Or maybe that was them leaving because the weather just got good. More ceramics up this way. Crystal's 26. We'll just use this zip line to get back on track. That's just the wind going through the standing objects, right? Causes a resonance, makes it freak me out. It's not actual monsters. 56, that was a good one. Went too far. All right. Yeah, can't go to the one we put down. They're blocked. But it can get us to where ours connects to. Whee! This is practically going straight up. Thought there was two. Oh, right, that we skipped the one, so that is the second one. Okay, that's not bad. All we got to do is go straight to the Mountaineer's place. You do have the right legs on, right? Yep. Got the all-terrain tires. 480 special alloy. Not that we're hurting for special alloy at all, but that's half of an upgrade. We just need the chemicals then. So I think we're going to have to go get that. Not so sure about the 240, but it's along the way. Oh, 480's up quite a ways. Yeah, what the hell? We're most of the way there already.
Beginning scan. Scanning. Weapons restrictions lifted.
We found the place.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Thank you. I gave her the medicine.
That's good. It's not enough to get him to join. I think we're shy of even 1 star.
She says
myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
Good work.
See, now this would be like if we're connected, where we could actually talk. Like, we could be like, "Sir, you want that? If you join the UCA, I can be there and back in like 2 minutes."
New order available.
Right?
Please.
But nope. We got 60 minutes to do this.
The clients requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items. You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client. Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
I'll take the 2 free PCCs at level 2. And yeah, that should be pretty good. Okay, what's on the loader? All right, a carrier currently is carrying, and it's got room for one small. Yeah, no point in bothering.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Sam, in light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, but I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer. And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
Sounds like it might be all ready to go already, according to you, but okay. It's not like we have to go too far. We go to that and we're on our way. On the plus side, he paid for the PCC, the zip lines to get to his place. We built one, we'll have to build a second. That will cover it. Very considerate of him. Swig from the energy juice. It doesn't work the same without the speed boot or speed legs. That's the one. Should have went up to the top and then to the base. I don't know if this connects us over to that one over there like we need it to. Oh yeah, it totally does. Okay. Whew. Wasn't positive it did.
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
Bridges ID.
Does it have to tell me how to play the game every time I try to play the game?
Detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
The Mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed isn't working. We need to act fast. I hope the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage, even brain death. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer. If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's condition and provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing. At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but this is delicate equipment. Don't break it, whatever you do. Oh, and thank you.
Yes, because we're going to just break things. Carrier 2, level 2, that's the one. You know what? It's not ours, but we'll put it on our back to clean up the ground. Cycle. The other one. We ended up not needing the ladders I made. Doesn't have the chemicals to go with it anyway. Don't know if we need that much metals. I think it was mostly the ceramics we were hurting for. Oh, we had special alloy on us we could get rid of. Alright, we had those extra alloys we do not need. Okay, I think that's everything. We got 4 PCCs still? Damn. We're like 3.5 minutes in.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
small chemicals. You don't need those. It's gonna be like 5 minutes, maybe 6 round trip. I think it's gonna be faster than he expected to save his life. Custom spiral ladder. Porter gave you an initial like for your zip line. There we go. Someone finally gave me 1 like for a zip line. Who cares about my stamina? This way I can Hulk up it.
Begin the scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Much faster.
You're here. Oh, thank God. She's barely holding on. It's a good thing you hurried.
That's one way of putting it. Took us less than 7 minutes. Oh, he's joining. Didn't get 3 stars, but we got 2.
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA, whatever it takes. Go ahead.
Didn't have to join the UCA. He could have just done the contract. Two more areas in the mountains still. Mountaineer has joined. Bridges boots level 3. Unlocked. Power glove. Interesting. Series now connects to the chiral network. Woo.
Doctor?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's gonna be all right. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in, Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network.
Of course.
Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Good work. New order.
See what there is. And we can make the new boots. So the power gloves.
Oh, you're gonna love power gloves. They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right? Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
Sounds like they would still do more damage. So they're basically the Johnny Silverhand glove. Fair. Okay. Photographer. Darn it, I was hoping it'd be going either to this area or this area, wherever the bases are in here. Just because those two areas would get us, specifically the one that's over here, that would let us finish the road. That would be awesome. I can't even see where a house would be. I was gonna say like maybe right there, but no. Oh well, we'll take the order we got.
Order assigned.
Any standard orders? Oh, but there's a memory chip we can deliver that we got.
Oh, this will be right at home in my collection.
Prime 1 Studio half-scale Luden statue.
Thank you for your
I needed data. Okay, that's pretty cool, I guess. Didn't we already have this one? I think that one looks cooler. The 1/6 scale. This is a half scale, though. That's huge. That's half a person tall. That means that thing is at least probably three. The statue itself is probably about 3 feet tall, and the spear is probably like almost 4. It's pretty big. All right. Well, legendary video game creator Hideo Kojima wanted to commission a statue of Luden, symbol and mascot of Kojima Productions. He went straight to the master craftsman at Prime 1 Studio, created this jaw-dropping masterpiece. The character of Luden is based on the theories of Dutch thinker Johan Huizinga. And the idea of Homo ludens, or the man who plays. Let's all keep playing so that humanity can evolve. V. Arasaka Corporation. You the man, Sam. That fourth chip you recovered had schematics for an artificial arm. No bargain bin chrome, neither. But quality cyberware. Worth real scratch. Makes you faster, stronger, all the jazz. And Irabe Tapeo. This model was custom made by Arasaka for some choom named Johnny. Wasn't any other info about the corp on the chip, but the name Arasaka. Arasaka. Woo! It rang a big fucking bell. Or did it? Not sure really. It felt like a memory. But was it mine? Either way, name don't make me think of nothing good. Got lead in my belly just saying it. You guys are lucky those fucking terrorists, cabrones, didn't crack the chip's encryption. Tech's a tool, I mean, and in the wrong hands. Well, I gotta tell you how that story goes. Or I doubt I have to tell you how that story goes. Use the data to whip you up a new toy, by the way. Dubbed it the Silver Hand in honor of old Johnny. It'll help you rebuild America and knock a motherfucker's lights out. I upgraded your compass again, too. You can now use it to short-circuit trucks. Turns out their security system's as shitty as their sensor poles. Only works on one vehicle at a time, though, and only for a short stint. Still, ought to prove useful. Have fun. Alright. I guess we'll go from there over.
Distribution.
Actually, before I steal their resources, how much did I need? Okay, metal is paid for. All we needed was chrome. 510, so we got that, no problem. This one, however, 1,000. Okay. Meaning 1,300 basically. And for the ceramic, 1,350. All we can take is 800. I didn't realize I had something to deliver to the doctor when we ran by. Oh look! Someone else already built the thing right here too. How convenient. Oops, wrong button. I just wanted to give the zip line some likes. Almost 1,000. They have it going up the hill too. Makes me wonder where that spot up here that we end up going to is. Kinda square. The purple spots can be really hard to spot. Like it's that little gray bit. And up here it's probably just covered in snow, so it's probably like a square white bit. Yeah, see, it's just... I don't see a spot that looks like anything. Again, maybe that one right there. That's a big maybe. Film director stuff. Really? They built their bridge over, or right after. Free stop off at the docks. Wanted to grab ourselves some I guess metal. See if there's any quests or anything, but
Beginning scan.
we're out of the mountains, so we need our speed legs. Oh, we have our speed legs. Oh, right, I switched back to them so we could go faster.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
The jumps.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until...
Alright, make delivery.
A delivery?
Does she never talk? Blink twice. You need of help.
Good work.
Urgent, large consignment of emergency medical supplies. Really large. 45 minutes to do, what is it? 24 larges. Let's see, we would have one, what, 8 on the bike? Or not the bike, on the thing. So that's something that you're going to have to either make multiple trips by the zip line, or you're going to have to use the truck to do it. Because with the zip line, I don't think you can hold that many. 24 larges, there are 2 each, so that would be 48 spaces. You get 16, I think, on the floater. Yeah, that doesn't... That's 32 for him. That's way more than he can carry. The backpack, I think, does 2 larges. And then on top of that, I'm trying to remember how much. Maybe another 4? 5 if you're lucky. So that's something that definitely takes a truck. Time sensitive order to...
Order assigned.
Maybe this time we can actually do it quick enough to make them happy.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
not going to be able to do much better than this kind of time. If this doesn't make them happy, I don't know what would. So I thought we already did this since we got the shortcut. 169.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
We got here in a minute.
all weapons will be locked until departure. Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Oh yeah. A minute 15.
Hey, Sam. I tell you, you never fail to impress.
Thank you. That didn't get us to level 4.
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
That didn't get us the 4th star.
Good work.
That's what I was going to do. I was going to get my shoes. So it seems like the Omni reflectors are better than bridges level 3. Or, oh, I guess those were level 2. Thought we're up to level 3 boots. Takes twice as much material. Oh, maybe the number 2 is what we're wearing. The 3 is what's on us.
Thank you for your company.
What is our shoes? Bridges 2. It says we have Bridges 3 shoes, though.
Contribution.
Now it's safe to go.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Rest is advised. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
What's the what? Yeah, it's probably best to go all the way down. I don't know if I should go deliver the ceramics and metals we have to build the bridges or the roads, but oh, we can recharge. Perfect. Glad it snapped for me to the bridge at the last second. Rare text for the doctor? Alright, what do we need? Metal's good. 320 would not be enough. 640, 130 more. That's about what we expected. Oops. 126 likes, that's it? Or 28, sorry. I was expecting a lot more likes for building that road. Not bad. Where's the next road peak? Oh. Way up there. Might be easier to go straight to the photographer from here. 356. Soft toys. I don't think we can finish it. We got 320 ceramic. There you go, big boss. It's a little steeper than I thought it did. Maybe vertical. We'll see. I thought that might let us get around an easy spot. Nope. There it is.
Stay out there low.
He's still talking to his DB. He misses him.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Being able to lock the weapons, that only protects you from the people that you probably don't need to worry about because they're willing to have weapons that can be locked.
Delivering cargo.
You're from Bridges, right? You don't have anything else for me, do you? No? Okay. Never mind. Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition.
What was she expecting, though?
Hey, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could find my father's camera for me? It's kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men, and I panicked, dropped everything and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then, I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with bridges and all, that you might have a way to pinpoint its location. Please, I'd give anything to have it back. I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
Good work. New order.
They made it sound like the getting these people to join would be super hard. So far, it hasn't been. We have to go take it from them. All right. Riot shotgun? Wait, is that non-lethal? Semi-automatic shotgun that fires rubber buckshot. The fire spread. Shot spreads as it flies, making it easy to hit nearby targets. Oops. Jeez. Yeah, in fact, let's attach that to our tool rack. Gotta give it a shot. Coming back here anyways. Let's store some stuff. We'll bring the carrier in case we find something worth stealing from the bandits.
Order assigned.
That's the spot I was looking for. It's gone. Okay. Now we know where we're going.
Weapons restrictions listed.
Only 23. Pretty big shotgun. I think it looks kind of small now that I see it inside. But it looks bigger at first. That bridge thought it could trip me. I learned from my mistakes.
Sam, did you find our missing cargo? Huh. It looks like someone's carrying it around.
Oh, there it is. Didn't catch up to him. Oh, did they see me? Oh, I set a job. Oh, some of my armor got taken out by the looks of it. Is this a body slam option? Oh, that. And I tell you. The body slam worked. Attached to shoot, right shoulder. So it looks like all my armor got destroyed. Oh no, my right hip looks like it might still be there. Attach silver plate to the shoulder. Put it on the shoulders, that way maybe it can actually protect us. You went to the freaking gun? Really? Serpentine. Maybe we'll replace it soon enough. Stop attacking. There we go. I lured the guy away from his big gun. Look up. Wanted him to see it coming. Technically, we even need little bits of ceramic. Is that an 800 up ahead? Yeah. Yeah, it is. And I think that thing there is the delivery unit for when you want to shoot cargo. How much does this one need? A whole lot. Holy shit. $9,000? It needs over 9,000. Insane. It's insane. We just got like 1,891 likes. Why does that one take so much though? That's crazy. Cargo launcher. You know, if we loaded that up with weapons. Big boom. thing, the Odra deck does not need power. We are using the speed skeleton. Saint Eric's plan, low roar. Probably doesn't have. There we go. Now it's set to never hide. Nice. Considering I just spent like 3,000. Approaching destination.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again. Oh, thank God. It looks exactly like it always did.
So they took care of it.
You don't know what this means to me.
I think that means whoever stole it actually appreciated what it was. Ah, it got us all the way to 2.5.
It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But
arrogant.
Look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
We want to have a shower. Maybe let's have a shower, you get connected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There still might be 10 places to go. Shotgun unlocked. Right, shotgun as well. Alright. Shower is a must, yeah. Holy crud. Okay. Looking at this map, there's definitely a zone right below us, right above us, and to the bottom left of us. Plus the 2 in the mountains that are above, and then 3 down below.
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Sam, it's Hartman. That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind. That it has happened
That's a bigger
before.
stretch.
Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event? That of their own extinction? It would be the first record in
It does
Earth's
look like it has
history
a
of death
umbilical.
stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that AB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step, I promise. Just one more site, that's all we should need. Good luck.
He was looking for us.
Good work.
As long as he knows there's not a location on this planet that will get him safe from us. We're coming for our BB. Let's make a fresh shotgun.
Order assigned.
Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. Why does it keep taking my armor off? That's where we put all the... Oh, okay. Oh. That's where we put our stuff that she was offering us to use to get our thing back. It's always one more thing with them, isn't it? Thank you for doing this. Now go do this for me instead. Son of a bitch. Can't these people do anything for themselves? What's the latest thing on the carrier? No, you guys get on my back. There we go.
Thank you for your contribution.
Sam, I see you received a mail from our mountaineer friend. Seems he's got an order for you. Might be good to give it a look.
Okay, but I got a mission at the moment. I gotta go over here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
More to the right. I see the line now. I see one piece. Ow. I was not expecting a cliff. Fragments are there? Son of a bitch. Where is gravity glove? Put them on. Oh, we found the novelist's son, though. Look at that. Was it just 2 pieces for the order? Two or more. Yep, just the 2. Okay. I wonder how far we can get the, Oh, there's a zip line and a zip line? Oh, those are our zip lines. We need to get zip lines over here now. Made no sense for him to be having that much trouble walking. I had already told it to stop walking, and he took like 6 more steps and then fell because he ran out of stamina. That's frustrating. Okay, that time. My stamina was draining way too fast. He's already permanently lost like almost a third of his stamina. Probably needs to go rest in a shelter soon.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, you're here. Good. I half expected you to take longer, but I'm glad you didn't.
He looks a little bit like my wife. Oh, fiance. He looks a little bit like my ex. Shotgun level 2 now. There we go. Did that give us the riot gun level 2 as well, or just the shotgun?
I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Good work.
Sam making his harem. That's to the cosplayer. That's to mountain knot. See if I have room on my for myself. No, it looks like we don't get the riot shotgun level 2. Riot shotgun's still level 1. That's disappointing. I'd rather use a riot gun than the normal. Because I don't want to cause void outs. Well, corpses I have to actually go deliver first. Why do I have a stun grenade? Oh, you know what? I bet it's in the private locker from when she gave us all that stuff. Yeah.
Order assigned.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This is in sight. Not even in range even. How far? Yeah, that's a lot further than I was thinking. It's almost 6. Oh, 425. We'd definitely have to put one down as well. So if we do one here, I wonder. No, because we'd have to be up here. It's like, I wonder if we could do it up this way. No, the best we could do is probably like over here. And then it's just a run down. That might not be too bad.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
This is a pretty straight path.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Don't know if it'll be close enough or have the line of sight to connect our zip lines. I'm hoping it does, though. .360. We're like 10 meters too far back. Mind you, that's on an angle this way. Going down the mountain might not parallel that angle exactly. .360 to do, although it does seem to be matching it pretty close. .360, yeah. I don't think we're going to be able to go far enough to link it up. Darn. .358. And I don't think I left 8 meters on this side to move it this way ever so much. Man, that really sucks. Which means the best bet probably would have been from, where were we doing? Like right here. No, it's going to take, yeah, it's going to take 2 no matter what I do. Probably 3. Just because she's nestled in a corner there. If we had one right by herself, right there. Next one would have to be here, and we'd still need one down here somewhere. Just to connect up again, it's not worth it. But, since there's a novelist there, it might be worth having... How far from there? 136, 800... We're a little bit over from it, but it might be enough that if they're within 700 of each other, we could have one right in the middle and one at each place, and then have this one hopefully connect up to like this zip line. That would be the ideal. Yeah, so even down here, we'd have to upgrade one of them. Look at all the trucks littering this field. If this will have anything worth grabbing. $30 chemicals. Are you kidding me? I think it glitched off the bridge. Oh, probably just because it was on the very edge. Do we have a borrowed BB? Not technically. Our BB was someone else's, and they got taken out at the beginning by BT. So we took the BB, and then now they're making it seem like he's a rarity, that BTs don't normally work with Dooms. And he's like, he's the only Dooms BT we have. But shit. Okay, we might be able to make it through. Using the all-terrain legs. Oh yeah, look at that. Our stamina's not going down at all. Our battery's dropping pretty quick. Running feels so slow. Like, I get whether like it does, and it's worth the effort, but it could have made the running a little faster. Especially once you're used to the speed legs, or speed legs 3. Like, look at the difference. I wouldn't say we're twice as fast. It does feel that way, though. I'd probably say it's probably about 50 to 75% faster. Oh, okay, so. Okay, what if we did 800, 600? 120 too much. I'm willing to accept that. I knew we wouldn't have enough ceramics. We need 550 ceramics. And that one needs a shit ton more. Shit, we're basically... There we go. You always see the wrong type of element. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Makes bath time so much fun. That wasn't mine. Oh, stop. Look, I'm sorry, I thought that came off of us. When I bumped into the thing and then I saw the other piece on the ground, I thought we dropped something. Game's totally messing with us. why is it show? It shows a 388 meter one. I wonder if that's at level 3. Because it doesn't make sense to show a distance that doesn't connect unless it's possible at a further upgrade. What's our quest right now? Orders. Mountain Knot. Power Artist. Mountaineer. Mountain. Okay. We gotta go to Mountain Knot and Mountaineer. Mountain City, Mountaineer. Mountain City, Mountaineer. Mountain City, Mountaineer. Oh shit. Mountain City, Mountaineer. Mountain City, Mountaineer. Mountain City, Mountaineer. I can remember that so further. Zip zoom.
Beginning scan. Scan bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will be decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Pleasant journey.
Alright, make delivery.
Hey, Sam. Wow, you really took great care of everything.
Level 4? No.
We're going to get through.
Good work.
Alright, where is it? Oh. Can we put it on the carrier? Okay, I think we're good to go. But first, our character really badly needs to shower.
Your work is greatly
Certainly, he looks clean. He's asleep is what he really needs, actually. Although I guess we could have went to the hot spring up by robotics. That would have done it too.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
They take enough blood every night to give him a bag with 500 milliliters. And yet, still have enough to go make extra weapons and stuff with his blood. So is he, are they taking more than a liter each day? They're really trying to drain him dry. Just a new color. No, we got olive drab. Looks pretty good for a bag, actually. I'll keep the silver or the gray though. what messages? After these messages, we'll be right back. Order. Me and the wife are good, but need a little something. Dear Sam, my wife's doing great now, and it's all thanks to you. You couldn't have demonstrated more clearly the type of support the UCA has to offer. I don't know much about the chiral network, but I know we're a part of it now, and that things are better that way. Oh, I have a friend nearby. I'd like you to deliver something too. Could you drop by when you have the time? I'd appreciate it. Dad would be proud. Dear Sam, I was right about the camera. I'm told the pictures I took were incredible. You see, the paintings of whales and dolphins I discovered in those caves might have been painted by Neanderthals. I don't really understand the significance of it all, but it's definitely what my father was looking for. I don't think I've ever been so happy in my entire life, and it's all because of you. Dad would be so happy too, I'm sure of it. Thank you so much. I know I nearly gave my mom a heart attack, but this proves it was worth it in the end, right? I made a difference for her once, and I can do it again. There may be other secrets of the Death Stranding hidden nearby. I'll be more careful this time, but I have to get back out there and find them. I'll be in touch when I do. Terminal only works because of the network. Hey, look who it is, the medical device engineer. I thought she was like a nurse or something, considering she was with the doctor, but she's the engineer that made the thing possible. The terminal only works because of the network. Thank you again for not delivering that terminal, or not only for delivering the terminal, but providing a network connection for it to function. Otherwise, it would have been no better than a box of circuits and solenoids. The network has made a difference in other ways as well. It's that much harder for the city doctors to ignore the sick out here. For a start, their manner that out of sight, out of mind attitude towards the suffering beyond their walls drove my husband crazy, and was one of the reasons we moved in the first place. Wait, that's the doctor's her husband? Guy looks so old compared to her. Respect. But one of the reasons why they moved in the first place, without even a modicum of compassion or consideration, they demand people come into town to see them. And when those poor folks inevitably couldn't make the trip, corpse disposal ended up with more bodies to burn. I couldn't help but be moved by his passion for his profession. Didn't think twice about joining him or marrying him. I thought a great deal about what kinds of benefits. Oh, you know what? He probably got cut in a time fall. Great deal about what kind of benefits the chiral network might bring, which led me to devise a terminal as a means of treating patients remotely. As he may have told you, we only have the one for now, but if it continues to perform well, and we can find the means to mass produce them, we could help a whole lot of people. Only if the network is there to provide support. So keep expanding it. It'll help in more ways than you can imagine. Yeah, that was the... Okay. Follow in her footsteps. Following in her father's footsteps. Dear Sam, you've done more for my family than you can ever know. It is a tremendous comfort to know that my husband didn't die in vain, especially since it seems his work was so important. My daughter has her heart set on doing even more, though. She thought of her putting herself in danger yet again is, well... Wait. Says she's going to investigate even further. I skipped a line. Proud as I am, though, the thought of her putting herself into danger yet again is... Well, let's just say I'm a little conflicted. I expect a man like you would call that being selfish. Forgive me. The last thing you need is me burdening you with my worries. You be careful out there, you hear? All right. Stamina should be refilled. Do they have an order to go to the Mountaineer by chance? The Robocist and the Mount. There we go, Mountaineer. The photographer and the doctor. Beauty products made from collagen from stranded whales. Is that for the doctor's wife, the engineer? Ooh, I might not have enough room for this. we'll be okay. Wouldn't have had enough to take on any more
Beginning
missions.
scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keeping on. Good morning, Sam.
Going up to the Mountaineer.
Keep on keeping on.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Zip zoom. As long as the Mountaineer's friend is near the Mountaineer, I think we'll be pretty golden. That cargo guns? Wonder how those work. $340. 10 years to spare, so that's pretty much just in range. From the doctor. Connections keep us alive.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
The hell? I don't know why that happened.
Sam Bridges, there's someone we need you to deliver a package to. She's a strange bird. It lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos.
Oh.
Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me.
Good.
And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. And sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Plus, she could still discover something significant that leads to true discoveries. Even if what she interprets them to be isn't accurate, it could still work out.
Cargo seems to be in good condition. No complaints here.
Level 3. Express purple unlocked for a backpack. I'm barely into level 4 though. He's giving us custom chiral climbing aims. Sure.
Here's hoping you don't run into any trouble out there.
Good work.
The spiritualist. That isn't quite where I thought the place was going to be. Or maybe... I think that's a spot I thought maybe, and then I decided somewhere else. I think I was thinking of like that spot there. It's hard to say now that they got the mark there, because I remember thinking of that spot at one point. Oh shit. When he said stone fragments, he meant a shit ton of stone. Okay.
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lockne, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected.
So why not go by
Remember that.
Lockne? Make it very clear that's a combination of both. Oh, how's my blood bags? No, high capacity with 332 is still most of a normal one. So 800 metals available. 500 ceramics.
Thank you for your contribution.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I probably would have went for that peak that we see just beyond, but
restrictions lifted.
Just me. Next one would be like here, and then up to the spiritualist. Now that peak might have been this peak over here, so probably couldn't go that far anyway. 200, another 150 wouldn't even get us to like maybe here. Yeah, we'd only gotten about there. And that's in the bottom of a valley, so it wouldn't have worked. What legs am I wearing? There we go. Got my all-terrain legs. That's better. Ceramics. Dang it, I wish I hadn't seen the 320. Hell of a windy storm up here. Is even further than it looked. I expected it to be near the metal. I don't think we can fit it on the other side. No. There we go. Well, the silver hand and that's already ruined? Wow, that was a lot less distance travel than I thought. I figured it would be closer to here than back here. What the hell? It gets stuck in the rock. Because of that, I can't get it. I might have just lost everything that was in there. It's not registering the carrier now. Cargo container ruined. All this stuff. I think we have a problem. Everything that was on the cargo carrier was the stuff we had to hand in. So we don't have any of the quest stuff. Shit. Medical terminal and bioprinter appear to be functioning as intended. The Mountaineer's wife should now be able to receive the treatment she needs. Thank goodness. Do you know that it was my better half who designed both these devices? The medical terminal uses hologram technology, and the bioprinter was built using existing printer tech. The difference, of course, being that this model can be used to synthesize medicines and organic compounds. My partner used to enjoy life in the city. Worked as a researcher there, but when I proposed moving out here to provide medical care for preppers, she was happy to follow me. How fortunate for us all. As preppers cannot survive in complete isolation, neither can I. There's not much of a point in being a medical professional if you have no one to attend to. Indeed, we have to forge and maintain connections of all kinds. That's just what you're helping us do with your deliveries, and by expanding the chiral network. Make no mistake, the bond between us makes us stronger. Or the bonds between us make us stronger. Boss, you already knew that, didn't you? He needs to talk to his wife. He doesn't realize that his being so compassionate and wanting to move out there was one of the things she loves about him. Watch out for the whiteout. Hey Sam, I hope this gets through to you. The weather took a turn for worse a little while ago, and now it's gone full whiteout. Zero visibility up here on the mountain. I hope you weren't caught in it as well. If it's not too late, I suggest keeping an eye on the weather forecast and steer clear. Limited visibility, not the only issue with whiteouts, you know. You lose spatial awareness and can't gauge distance. Hell, sometimes you literally can't tell up from down. Pretty scary stuff. With your gear, though, you shouldn't be completely helpless. You can use your map to plot a route to your destination. This will show you wherever you use the Ordre Deck's cargo scanner to ping your surroundings. Even if you literally can't see them. If you lose your way, try switching to compass mode to confirm your destination. That way you can at least orient yourself in the direction you need to go to. Above all else, don't panic. It's easy to lose your head in a whiteout, but if you can stay calm, you'll be absolutely fine. Good luck, Sam. Does look like the rock's missing a little piece down in the corner. The backpack cover's ruined. Oh! Wait, we got some of the stuff. Give me a moment. Take everything off for a moment, see if we can get everything that's over here. Start picking up some of the stuff I already dropped off. We got it! We got it! I think we lost the thing they ride on. Nope, they're floating carrier. Offload. Oh, thank goodness. What did it take off? The fragments. Yeah, those are the latest things it took off. Okay. I think the fact that that rock was missing the corner is the only reason we got stuff bad. Because we went and stood right where the missing corner was, and it assumed there was nothing in our way, I guess. I'm shocked, to be honest. A storm like this, it'd be better to bunker down and make a small snow fort to keep out of the wind and to keep warm. Snow forts are surprisingly great at keeping the insulation. Just still. If I knew it was going to be this bad, I would have brought repair spray. Thought I had a ladder. I don't. Kind of crazy. The remains of some kind of something or other, like a statue. There are shelters underneath two leaning rocks.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you.
Does that look like a cosplayer?
The Mountaineer told me all about
She
you.
did say your sister was very spiritual.
Or stenciled, as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the death stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed. Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power.
I don't think I believe her.
How else do you think
She
that
sounds a little
chiral
cuckoo.
network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil.
She's gonna date it. Totally has nothing to do with her loneliness.
It's in excellent condition.
It's a handprint, not a hand, lady. All right, dude. I think that might be the cosplayer's sister. Enough to join by the looks of it.
All right, connect me to the chiral network.
Oh, we can get zip lines so we never have to walk through that again. There's still one more we need. It happens to be the one that's right in the way of us finishing that road properly. Totally the cosplayer's twin sister. Oh, there's a zip line right near the edge. I wonder if it's close enough.
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting. You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Bridges inside a Devil Star. A love knot.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all.
Let's hope not.
All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Why do I feel like it's something else?
Good work. New order available.
Deliver VOG preserved fuel for resources for material development. All the way to the mountain. Distro Center. Mountain Distro Center. Alright. Screw it. If I don't have the space, I'll make the space.
Be advised that that container's chock full of VOG. If it springs a leak, you'll be in a cloud. If that does, so.
Doesn't have to tell us every time. We'll need to make another loader. Means we can't take the zip line though. Did I screw that up? There we go. Yeah, I did screw that up somehow. So you can't even spray, like... Spraying it this way gets anything in an area, but spraying it just over my back doesn't. Okay, get rid of that. And that. And make me another repair spray. Oh, private locker. I'm an idiot. I need fabricate. Your repair sprays, please. Tool rack and on our back.
Thank you for your contribution.
Jeez, how badly damaged were they? Recycle the used one and the one there. And as much as I wouldn't mind carrying one, considering how much damage they were taking.
Thank you for your contribution.
Connection. I wonder if there's another one to connect off of that. See if we could go up and down. 29. One at the top of the mountain could reach all the way to the one we have here. Just don't know if there's a way to get it where it can also reach usable ones over here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't think you can take 2 carriers through this thing. Yeah. Yeah, that looks like trouble. Looks like a bad time to be, dragging so much. Power station just over that way. Oh, it's up, way up there. charge. Shit, I needed more. I didn't expect the vault containers to get damaged this fast. We definitely should have had like 2 or 3 more of those repair canisters. At this rate, Sam's likely to suffocate. Well, there's a shelter right up ahead. I don't know if we can make it, but if we could, that would repair everything for us. No! We were almost there! Like that close! We had like 20 meters! It might be best to leave the mission for the VOG thing and just do whatever Dead Man wants. Private locker. I was going to bring in one of the weapons, but I'm sure we'll get weapons for the VOG cell, or the super cell.
Thank you for your contribution.
Ooh, it almost connects. Let's connect over to there, though. Well, this will save us a bunch of time, having one less carrier. We probably could have done it if we brought a bunch of repair spray, but... It's a level 3 zip line. Oh, it just reaches the same places as the other one, I think. I think the one we came from and the other one could shoot too. Where is it? The zip line over here was just in, not quite in the right position. how good so much of the rest of the game looks, I think the storm above looks kind of weak. Oh my gosh, there's another place right here?
Beginning scan. Scanning the bridges ID.
The first prepper.
Agile Express ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the Welcome to Sandport Bridges.
Recover old gun components lost during delivery. Way the hell over there. But we need his missions to get him to join, so.
Order assigned.
Restrictions lifted.
Yeah, they could have done a better job with that storm. Doesn't look like it actually makes it all the way down anyways. Still treating it like it's attached. You know what we could do? I'm being an idiot. Where's the silver hand? The silver hand has that better grip strength to slow us down when we fall.
Just like last time. Supercell, huh?
Got it set so it won't hide it anymore. Why it would ever hide the next story quest though? Like, stops us way faster. Yeah, it looks like one big hand, one small hand. A 20 and 123. Got us back over 14,000. Although we were at like 13,069. I feel like he's leading us to this. he's going with us. Kind of felt like he was being used. Either he was using BB as bait to get us there, or the people knew he was there and they were using him as bait. Mighty suspicious. That's all I'm saying. It's another World War I. I remember this shot right here from the trailer. They used it to reveal Guillermo del Toro in the game. Do you believe him now? Oh, that's a nasty tank. It's got like giant leeches on it. His eyes are closed. Something just grab that? Or attack it? Open your eyes, BB. You opened one eye. I remember this reveal. It's one of the E3 trailers. Mads Mikkelsen's men coming up out of the water, I think. There he is again. They don't look World War I era soldier. He looks like a modern soldier. Babies are having a hard time opening one eye, just like BB. See, eventually opened one eye. Easier for BB, I think. You can see individual stubble. Episode 7, Clifford. Maybe that's the guy's name, Cliff.
Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB?
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
You already did.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back?
Run.
If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
Is that what with the scars on his head's about? Oh, we got no weapon. It's so much easier if they didn't take all their crap off. Oh, jeez. Yeah, both shoulders have I was hoping we'd get weapons. Switching between order deck functions. Spotlight mode.
You did good, Lou.
Or not. Oh, that's how I turned on the other things. Ah. I knew there was a way to switch things without going in. Now I'd know. The otter hood. that BB? Picked up whatever was there.
Sam, over here.
Through the bars, of course.
Sam.
Quick, pass some BB.
Lou.
Both eyes open.
The little one should be working again. Let me see.
He's not connected. He can't work when not connected.
Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down. That should get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
He's
just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
So now, by the definition of the story, we should be attracting the bad guy.
Yeah.
The one eye that the doll opened is the same one that's got the blood on his eye. Or, well, not blood really, but that tar stuff. The 4 wasn't enough last time. Maybe you should bring up 8. I want my shotguns back.
We need. Get back out there.
I want my baby back.
Not your BB anymore, dude.
Get my baby.
That's to heal it. Okay. Level 2 assault rifle. Not the shotgun I would want.
Hey! Weapons free.
You can take their heads off and they'll keep fighting? That seems a little bit of a cheat.
We need reinforcements. Move.
Shotgun. Ooh, a whale. What am I doing? I can do it from out here.
Stay front.
There we go.
We need reinforcements.
automatically offload things like that, I think, but I get why they didn't. Armor plate's only level 1.
Forward, forward, forward.
What the hell was it? I guess that did sort it out.
Where are you, BB?
Alright, what's that? Shotgun, right? Oh shit, that's the end of the shotgun. I think we got him. Who is Lou to you?
Mimi, this is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
Maybe talk to him. Let him know he's like, let you protect him. Blood from both eyes now. He's trying to read the name. Are you going to get a nice clear shot of what they say? Because I haven't been able to read them yet. This is probably from when he was trying to break BB out. We saw him. Saw the start of that. Achievement 9, BB. Unlocked. Didn't think to clean it up. There's the doll.
Lou? Lou?
How's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me.
Only since you erased
You
his
two were
memory.
out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him, because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat.
Read the room, dude. He clearly doesn't want to talk about that shit.
I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it, because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
That might seem awfully suspicious to Die Hardman, though. Why is he pointing at the thing? He likes the... Is there only 4 actions you can take? I thought there was 8. Last one. It says Lou now instead of BB. Nope. Missed the bit. He gives you more if you get it in the middle of the action.
Do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish, and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
EX grenade number 0.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
Oh, wrong button. We're going now. I wanted to drink the beers first. We are getting memories.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in.
John, not Clifford.
I don't want to repeat of last year.
I bet that's Die Hardman. Sounds like it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
Guess we know the Die Hardman connection now.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
But if he's saying John, why would he have Clifford on his dog tags? One more strip of road and we can get it connected all the way around almost. And then we got what, 2 up here? Maybe 1. But to get that, we still need to get the spiritualist, or sorry, the first prepper to join. He wants us to go get that stuff. All right. You had a boy. You have power gloves? Big news, Sam. We just welcomed new life into the world. Baby boy. Both him and the missus are doing fine. In fact, they're sleeping peacefully next to me as I write this message. I know you're a busy man, though, so I won't go on and on about us. Besides, there's something else I've been meaning to tell you. I don't want to be presumptuous, and I know you're the best porter there is, but even you must have found it tough making deliveries up in these snowy mountains, right? Well, have you tried using power gloves? It can be a real game changer. Let me tell you, if you lose your footing and start to slip, the gloves will help you catch yourself before you slide right off a cliff. They make decent weapons, too, if things get hairy. Just bear in mind that they drain your battery, so be sure to keep an eye on that. And hey, don't tell me you've never wanted to rock a set of metal claws like an action hero. You know, I've got a feeling you're going to be a real role model for my boy when he's older. Of course, it's down to all of us, myself included, to make the world a better place for him and the future generations. I know you feel the same. Let's not let him down, Sam. Dead man stuff? Sorry to bother you, Sam. I know you must be busy. I wonder if you could go fetch a few things of Dead Man's. You remember the cabin you arranged to meet at, right? Well, the cabin itself got blown away by the supercell. But Dead Man's winter coat and boots should be somewhere nearby. Could you go pick them up and bring them to Mountain Knot? It's standard issue Bridges kit, but in a custom-made size. You can take the order at delivery terminal at Mountain Knot. It'd be great if you could help us out with this one. I know, another day, another errand, but I hope you understand we're not just asking you to handle other folks' dirty work. No one else can do what you do. You realize that, don't you? Not sure that's true. Ooh, Partner J. Secure a chip in BT County. Our country. Saddle up, Caballero. This one won't be easy, but I know you got what it takes. I located another chip smack dab in the middle of BT County. Probably got swept up by a supercell and carried all the way there. You don't want to get caught in the rain, so it might be a good idea to check the weather forecast before heading out. I'll mark the chip's location on your map once you've accepted the order. The world's one hell of a place, Sam. Or your world's one hell of a place, Sam, full of all kinds of crazy. That means something where I'm coming from. Man, if you'd seen the shit I saw in Haywood. But hey, if there's any man who can handle whatever life throws at him, it's you. The order's waiting for you at Mountain Knot City.
Sam, the The west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edgenut City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the Cupid to connect it, the chiral network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Hartman's lab.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say,
1 minute remaining.
I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Yeah. What else is there? The winter clothes. Really? Or the corpse delivery? Oh no, you can do the corpse delivery, just not the V's. For some reason. Alright. Gotta go to Hartman's lab. Might be worth taking the truck. Alright, not for taking Mama's corpse. Well, let's... Can't put it in our pouch? What the heck? Offload that. Guess I'll put everything we normally have on there. That might be too much. Not even close, never mind. Alright, the grenades. How many blood bags did I put on it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I need 3 more. Oh, now it lets me put it in utility. Must have had something else also selected. No. Go. Shoot. Shoulder. Attach the suit on the other shoulder. Much only two PCCs.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millingan's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Somehow gets her on his back, but off screen. All right.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Let's see, this probably go on the carrier. One less thing on our back. Not that that should have made much difference. Actually, I think it would have. Where are we headed? Hartman's lab is way the heck up there. And why the hell did they let him stay in such a hard to reach area? How far was that anyway? That's, excuse me, 500. Which means 2 zip lines could potentially get us there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We'll let the carrier and the extra metals in that here. That way we don't have to carry them up into the mountain.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
The way they said the next section is
clear. Weapons
edge
detected.
knot. It sounds like a lot farther along than it seems.
All clear. Welcome.
Alright. Private locker. Oh, we'll start that stuff in the locker. The boots we can have attached to his boot clip. You know what? Screw it about the armor. There we go. There. Did it save? Okay, it did save. At least it says it saved. Oh, I didn't bring my all-terrain legs, did I? Oh no, I did. I did. Oh, I thought ahead. Probably be weird to take a bath with their corpse, so we're not going to do that.
Weapons restrictions beginning scan. Scanning
Maybe I should bring
bridges
some
ID.
ladders.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I have to change my loadout. Fabricate. Take 2 ladders up. Oh, we had a climbing anchor. All right, let's see. We're going to wear the silver hand for the climbing, for grabbing strength. And we're going to let the speed skeletons in our private locker because we need the stability. Probably fit one more small. That will have to do. Actually, wait. That's why he didn't say we had one. We don't need that climbing anchor. We got the chiral climbing anchor. This one can go bye-bye.
Thank you.
And then we sort that out. Attached to the leg instead of right behind us. Although they moved her forward, but it still makes it look like there's something there. Or maybe there's something attached there now that wasn't before.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All-terrain Legos. Let's go. Go, gadget legs. Form of stability. I think it's a little weird she's willing to let her sister's bodies be experimented on, but I guess if you have your sister's caught in your head, you can talk to her. She's very scientifically inclined. She'd probably be like, yeah, let's do it. I gotta send my old body and see what goes up. What makes me so different. take a peek around. Doesn't seem to be a lot to see. Yeah, there's a lot to see down there. A lot of chemicals. Which would be handy. Up this way. Oh, not long enough. Really. I think the climbing glitched out because he jumped like 8 feet up. That's kind of too high.
Might be time for a new pair of shoes.
Yeah, we're getting real close to that. Well, you got 2 pairs on your backpack, you dumbass. There we go. There's a nice easy path up the hill. Alright, our footwear is ruined. Let the new footwear reign supreme. Someone drove the truck up to that point. Oh, sweet. Don't have to use one of my ladders. Maybe best not to look down. Oh, is that a data core? Don't mind if I do. for progress. I think we're going to have to use one of the ladders. Mean no chiral network coverage. That was ahead of us. No. I was thinking of this line. Chiral network. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah.
There's the blue line. There's what the chiral network is. So we could go place it like right there. Needs to be a bit closer anyway. Yeah, I saw that line. That's what I was thinking of. I was thinking that was the line that was going to be where it stops, but technically we're now through it to the other side. Must be part of the boat, the doctor's zone. So Hartman's lab is the crashed spaceship. Good to know. Shit. He came up here to build anyway. Go. Wasn't it right in this area? The chip? One moment. All right. You know what? It was in this vicinity. I know it was. But it's about 10:30. I'm really hungry. I'm going to call it there, I think, for today. Hope you guys been enjoying. If you have, hit that follow button. If you haven't, it's all right. We'll be back tomorrow with some more. Until then, everybody stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. I'll see you in the future. Thank you for the follow. Crimson Tide. I like the way you spelled that with the K.